Hello. My bald head's back. My bald head's back, and look at this. Oh. That was record time. Thank you for that. Jura, I assume you were aiming for this.
Please, no. Please don't. No. Help.
Always good. Okay, but look at my skull, everybody. My bald head is back. This is officially the best mental health day of the month, every month, when I go and get my hair cut. My beard silhouette is on point. It is looking mighty chonky. I want to rub it for good luck. It is very mole-like, I am told by DollyWhiskers. I want to rub it as well. It's like rubbing a mole. Because he uses a foil. I'm not sure on the exact technical term. It's like 2 cylinders with holes in, but it's not like a buzz cut, but it's a closer cut than a buzz cut. And it feels like a mole. Not that I've ever touched a mole, but here we are. Congratulations, Shadow, for getting first. Shadow was here an hour early to get first. Some of the more dedicated first redeemers need to up their game because people are starting to arrive an hour before I go live. It also makes it very, very evident that I need to keep to certain schedule things. So I think most of the hardcore first redeemers are in the Discord. Please keep an eye on the Discord if I ever have to be late or cancel a stream. Otherwise, I'm going to feel guilty. It's just going to be Shadow and Jury in the chat going, well, I guess he's not coming. Cara, welcome to chat. Hope you're having a good day. Fiddy, thank you for the contributions and all contributions following. I say this every time. I will not necessarily be thanking you for every single redemption you've done towards the community redeem, but I've done the text thing for everybody. And sometimes I skip over it and sometimes I don't. Jura, thank you for the hydrate. I am drinking. I'm thoroughly drinking. I promise. I'm trying. Welcome, Jura. I hope you're having a good day. DollyWhiskers. Dear DollyWhiskers, thank you for renewing your... DollyWhiskers, thank you for renewing your subscription to Big Booty Chimkens Monthly. Chickens Monthly. Please consider the attached Campine Chicken. As a complimentary gift, they respond to the name Featherina. There are 88 complimentary chickens remaining. Dear Endless Shadow, thank you for renewing your subscription to Big Booty Chickens Monthly. Please consider the attached Belgian beard. This is the one that I saw this and was like, we need to look at this. What is a Belgian bearded chicken? Let me just turn the hat off on the previous stream. Dun, dun, dun. Where's Google? Let's get Google. Show me Google. What's it called? A Belgian bearded Danvers. Oh. Is that the same thing? A Babu Danvers? The Belgian Danver? I mean, they've got their neck. They got thick necks. Look at them. They're just look at this. That's me. That's me as a chicken. He's got it all around the middle. You see what I mean? That's me as a chicken. It's like looking in a mirror. But they respond to the name Rooster Cogburn, which is getting very, that's quite out there in terms of names that a chicken might respond to. Dear Cara, thank you for renewing your subscription. This is really hard to say. I'm not practiced enough at this yet. Dear Cara, thank you for renewing your subscription to Big Booty Chickens Monthly. Please consider the attached French Moran's chicken as a complimentary gift. They respond to the name Wingdings. And then we're getting back up to speed. Help toilet, Jura, hydration, something, Jura, blah, 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 blah. Dear Jura, thank you for renewing your subscription to Big Booty Chickens Monthly. Please consider the attached Sumatra chicken as a complimentary gift. They respond to the name Chick Norris. I just got a haircut and it's short in the back. It has that stimmy, like, not buzz, but not long. Literally me yesterday. I'm busy rearranging my room, was not able to be here early. Yeah, you know, not... I joke. I don't expect people to be here an hour early, but it's very entertaining when I'm, like, testing stuff in chat before I go live and people are responding. Can't wait until dividends. I'm having a good day. Thank you. Went swimming today. You went swimming? You went swimming in this economy? I hope swimming was good. I miss swimming. Like, the public pools around here are really expensive, and I have not touched the sea in England since... It makes me sound real posh, doesn't it? I don't like swimming in England. It doesn't help that 3/4 of our rivers are filled with literal poo. It's got a beard. That's me in the mirror. That's me in the chicken. Wingdings. I hope everybody's doing well. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests. I'm just repeating that over and over again. If they're expensive, they're not public pools then. I know, right? My brother paid for the pool for my mum and I and 2 brothers. There's... Well, yeah, we don't have public pools based off that logic. The ones that you can go to that aren't... Britain does not have public pools. There is nowhere in Britain you can swim for free other than the sea. The only places you can swim in England in a swimming pool is if you're at a school, which, you know, I'm not at a school, or you find a gym that has a pool attached that doesn't make you have a gym membership to use it. Public pools in America are free, gross, and children packed wall to wall. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Also, the cat's here. Is he going to get on the desk? Let's find out. But I really dislike swimming in the... We used to swim in the sea when I was a kid in England. Like, we used to do the whole beach holiday trip thing. And, like, I'm not knocking anybody that likes to do that, but I've been abroad since... Regardless of the refresh value, swimming in the sea in England is not worth it. Like, if I went to Greece, I would be in the sea in like a shot, but it's not the same. We'll do the cat's here though. We'll do the hat wheel in a second. Hey, do not rub your head on that microphone. I see you. I see you. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back. I am still reading things from chat because people are still posting it. The Char, thank you for renewing your subscription to Big Booty Chickens monthly. Please consider the attached Winner Dot Chicken as a complimentary gift. They respond to the name Hen Hathaway. There are 84 complimentary chickens remaining. Aren't English beaches like stones and stuff? Now there are some beaches near us that have got like very sandy. Like very sandy. But a good percentage of them are. Hath it your way. Hath it your way. Let me press the button. The George counter is active. First visitation of the day. We will eventually get to the game, and I will eventually say, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back for Mass Effect. Yeah, I said it. It opened at 10 a.m. to 1 p.m., so it was really chill and mostly pensioners there. You got to see a bunch of old people in their swimming gear. I mean, there are worse ways to spend an afternoon. Who doesn't want to see a granny in a one piece? Am I right? Am I right? What's a pensioner? Old person. A pensioner is like 70 plus. They're generally, if your country has it, claiming state pension, hence pensioner. So they're probably retired, but not always, because some people have to work till much later in life. Dolly just opened a can of Coke in the other room, and then he proceeded to bite me. Not a can of Coke, can of caffeine. Oh, you got the little chicken with the black bones? More like corny effect. I've seen you. You'd kiss everyone if you could. Hand holdings after marriage. I am a one-man chicken. There is one person I want to kiss. And as much as I joke about it, it is not everybody's mother. It is DollyWhiskers. They are the wind beneath my wings. My chicken wings. I don't know how true this is, but I heard they're trying to push back the retirement age here until like 70. Yeah, I 100% believe that. The argument is that people, one-man chicken, you mean one dolly chicken? One dolly chicken sounds like a breed of chicken. And a one frog chicken? Basically, I can barely maintain the long-term relationship that I've got now. How people ever have the energy to cheat, I don't know. Because, holy shit. I don't know how anybody ever has the energy to be with multiple people. It is crazy to me. And I don't like if you're poly, good on you, but I'm not that energetic. Because you know, you can be with multiple people, but it not be considered cheating. Thank you for leaving a big ball of hair all over my keyboard. Imagine having one. You can't have my frog. My frog is my frog. I don't want to claim ownership of an entire person, but I pissed on that. That's mine. I'm gonna get. If I get like Dolly's gonna be in here in a minute, and I'm just gonna go with a knife directly to my forehead. Don't talk about what you do in the bedroom, damn it. Good times. No, we don't kink shame here, but I don't get that. Kinky? No, we don't like. No, I feel like I have to just as much. Let's put the writing on the wall, right? I apologize to anybody watching it that my first Mass Effect YouTube video popped off in the grander scheme of things. Like, it's got more views than my YouTube videos on average get. So if you are here on my YouTube channel watching this expecting Mass Effect content, I promise that it's coming. But I would also like to say we don't kink shame, but I don't get the piss thing. I don't get it. Kinky, I love George's face. He just had the, yeah, that's George's face a lot of the time. Coming uwu. I'm just gonna, that's the thumbnail. It's just me staring directly into the camera with a big smile on my face. It's coming, but we're entirely misbehaving, and we made Chim take 35 minutes to talk to us before he plays the game. It's been 20 minutes. Let's not over exaggerate. It's been 20 minutes. I'm getting there. Friends and enemies. Did I say that? I can't remember. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. We are back with mass. Oh my god! Why is it always that one? That does not take away the effect of the sussiness that some parts of this conversation have already been.
Look at all those chickens.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Everybody don't press any buttons. I'm gonna say it, okay? I'm gonna say it. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people here in possession of souls, we are back with Mass Effect. Last time we played Mass Effect, what did we do? We did, like, why the breathing? Because it's creepy. You know what? Because people like the creepiness. They also like this noise. And you know, you breathe when you do yoga, right? You breathe, but also at the same time,
cool.
Oh my god, here we go.
This from the man in the bow tie. Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Void.
Bow ties are cool.
You don't just breathe when doing yoga, ideally? Well, Void had a really long-term hat. Dolly! Nobody spin that wheel. Dolly's here. Attack Chimken. Oh, we haven't had that in a while. Pop. Are we done? Is that it? Are we done? Can I go now? Can I talk about what we did last stream? When I played Mass Effect last stream, shit happened. We got on our spaceship. We went looking for a good time. And we got there eventually. There were a lot of empty planets. Just popping in to say I like your new haircut. Thank you, Kona. I appreciate it. I mean, it's less of a haircut and more of a decimation, but here we go. Almost missed it. 3K, what? Okay, I'm gonna do my intro and then we're gonna flip the card. But if anybody makes a noise, I'm just gonna cancel that prediction entirely. Okay? So if anybody makes a noise before I finish my intro, I think I broke them. Is that it? Okay, so last time when I played Mass Effect, we got on board the Normandy at the beginning. This is why you can't have nice things. I'm about to end stream. I'm not going to end stream. I'm just not going to allow you to have nice things. I got on board a spaceship. And I went flying around a bunch of planets. 3/4 of them were empty. And we went on one planet and we got dropped out of the sky in our I don't know what this accent is, but I'm going to stick with it. 6-wheel car thing with a gun, right? And we drove about and there were some... I like your accent you immediately have. I don't know where this is coming from, but we were in this car, right? And there was this pirate in this building and we killed him. And then we went flying back around in our spaceship and we eventually landed on board this I don't think you were on board a planet. You eventually landed on board this planet where there was this long road with a bunch of geth on it. Fuck you, Sky, I will ban you. It's not Chico. It's never Chico time. It's not fucking Chico time. What a battle! But we got to this planet and we went and rescued Liara Sony. The Sony? I can't remember how you pronounce their last name. And then we get on board our spaceship and there was a bunch of like these sort of activities. We weren't actually doing these sort of activities, but a lot of people were hinting about it. Holy shit, the end of that stream was so thirsty. I basically can have sex with any one of these characters. I heard it's Chico time. Of Luxury Pigeon, I can ban you. No, you're subscribed. I can't ban a subscriber. Basically, we are going to have sex with one of these characters. Chica, oh god, I'm not set up for copyrighted music. Give me 5 seconds and I'll post a link because Dolly and Sky are bastards. I will not be playing this live on stream. Click that link if you want to know what Chico time is referring to. I will not be taking notes. I will not be discussing it any further. But we've already given this. Okay, now I'm actually going. We're going to play some games. My community celebrates achievements. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, my chat would love to hear about it. TC, are you sure? Yeah, we celebrate achievements. Yes, I'm sure we celebrate achievements. We celebrate achievements, big or small. If you have achieved anything since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community are all highly trained professionals when it comes to telling you how proud they are of you. A big achievement, as an example, could potentially be go and get your hair cut, because look at this. It's absolutely brilliant. It's the best day of the month for me, honestly. I feel so myself when I've got no hair on my head. It's kind of weird. Chat, please hydrate Chim while I'm AFK away from chat. bought a humidifier because its AC is killing my life. Honestly. Humidifiers, dehumidifiers, air conditioning in countries where it's not a standard facility built into your house, amazing. Getting 2 portable AC units for our flat where we live in the UK changed mine and Dolly's life. Dolly, with all of their chronic health conditions, would probably die without our portable air conditioner. I've got one for the office because Dolly likes to keep the door closed because I'm fairly loud. And I would probably die from the amount of heat that my PC pushes out. But here we are. It's going to be an achievement today to start horny effect at all. I finally broke out my summer wardrobe and stored my winter wardrobe. I wear the same thing all year round. I wear black bootcut jeans and a t-shirt to work, and I wear t-shirts and harem pants of varying thickness. The only thing that changes in my wardrobe is the thickness of my pants. I got thick pants. I got my hair cut today too, which I meant left the house. Okay, so I need to ask a very important question. We're going to do a poll to make this very official. Is DollyWhiskers a bogan? Yes. No. What? Question mark. But that poll will go for a duration of 1 minute because it's kind of out there. But yes, DollyWhiskers left the house today. Is a big deal. I'm not entirely sure you know what a bogan is. It's like a redneck person in Australia. Like we've Wikipedia'd it. It's like, as in the Aussie type bogan. Yeah, a bogan. I can't do an Australian accent, and I can't. Yeah, Dolly is a distinguished person. I mean, I'm just we'll give it the full minute. A very stand-up person. Dolly can't stand up very often. They're chronically ill. So they're definitely not a stand-up person. Get it? That's a terrible joke. I should not laugh at my own jokes. Holy shit. Okay, chat gets to decide, is DollyWhiskers a bogan? A bogan? I can't do an accent. Is DollyWhiskers a bogan? Our service says no. Okay. Okay, Dolly, you're not a bogan. You just play one on TV. Thank you, chat. No. I mean, I'm happy to have it confirmed. Certain words really tickle me sometimes. I'm sure there are people in the community that gets this on board. Now, Dolly has a mullet right now. Dolly has bald sides, a pointy front, so Dolly is currently business at the front, party in the back. Whatever they say about people with mullets. In my only experience of mullets are in, you uncultured chicken. Beards were in at one point. Don't come at me. I was told by my barber today, beards are apparently out now. Apparently people like big honking mustaches. So in that case, I'd like to change my vote. Pidge. Business in the front, party in the back. It's a mullet. Dolly's got a mullet right now, and my only experience of mullets in popular culture are like bogany type Australians. It's not a slur. I'm not actively. If it's a slur, I don't think it's a slur. What is a bogan? Bogan is an Australian and New Zealand slang. It's slang, it's not a slur. Whose speech, clothing, attitude, and behavior considered unrefined or unsophisticated. That's the start for the queer community right now. All the cool queers have mullets. I don't know. Where does it say derogatory? Does it say derogatory? Go back. Oh yeah, derogatory informal. Fair enough. Well, either way, we've concluded that Dolly isn't one. But I could argue the same thing if I called somebody a chav in the UK. That's a derogatory term. It's like the Cockney of England if they live in the country. I mean, it's... Yeah. Redneck. Americans would be redneck, right? So I'm developing a mighty, I'm developing a mighty, like, I think one of the things of being a redneck in the US is driving your car and having one tanned arm. I'm getting really tanned on the one arm right now. Hey, TC. TC, you there, TC? You're being summoned. Okay, we've done a full 33 minutes and... call it 34 minutes. Oh my god. One day we will start.
Flap flap. Pixel Mya are just raided with 6
Oh
views.
my god, a raid. We haven't even started the game. Pixel! Pixel. Hit resume, you chicken man. Pixel, how is it going? I saw that you were playing Mass Effect. Where did you... Yeah, but how is Andromeda treating you? Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim, and chat is holding me hostage. I've been trying to get to this game, but every time I try and go, they make a noise or something that I have to respond to. Commander Chimken, please save the universe. I'll do it for you. I dedicate this victory and the inevitable alien that I kiss. Pixel Maya. This. Let's not make it too weird. Let's not make it too weird. I can make it real weird, but I'm going to make it real weird. Go. Okay, we're actually going to go. For the raiders that have just come in, I am at the point in Mass Effect 1. It's my first time stream where we've just rescued Liara and we have 2 planets to go to in the Normandy, and that's where we're at. The inevitable fucking Garrus. I've gone away. I've gone away, Shadow. I've thought about it. I'm not gonna kiss Garrus. No spoilers or else. There's a command in chat. Seedlet, welcome to chat as well. All the raiders, I hope you're having an absolutely brilliant day. Let me just say this once more. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I want to hear about it. I want to tell you how proud I am of you. Evil Seedlet, have you been drinking plenty of water and loving your husband unconditionally? I hope you have. What were we doing? We just finished that quest. And we were going to either of these 2. The council has received reports of Geth interest in the corporate research colony of Nevaria. The Geth have attacked the world of Feros. Your primary objective is to go to Zoo's Hope colony to investigate what Saren is after and why he sent his Geth through. We'll just go top to bottom. We'll go Nevaria first. Nevaria. Of course, always. I could drink more water. Oh my god, you can't come in my... you're going to have to hand back in your community membership card if you don't drink water. People around here get really animated about no water drinking. Just a warning. Oh shit, there is a game. Oh my god, there is a game and all of my weaponry is completely accidentally color-coded. Today we are wearing red guns. Where is a game? No, we are playing the game. Shut up. We're there. We're doing it. I came down here thinking I knew where everything was.
Here it comes.
Oh fuck! What does that do? Was I playing this on? I know what the difference is. I've got a controller out. I wasn't playing this on controller.
Perimeter secured.
Subtly plans how to braid a beard. Like, yeah, me and. Yeah, we were playing that with... Yeah, that's... Oh, that's better. I was like, why does this feel so strange? I was playing this keyboard and mouse. I want to know how to play... If you Seedlet, if you figure out how to plait a beard, could you let me know? Because I'm struggling. I've forgotten all of the controls. E? E. No, that's tag. There we go. That was I very can't think. Chico time. If you say Chico time right now, I'm gonna sue you. CSEC. Surely plait a beard is how you plait any hair. I don't know, honestly, because it's quite Fanta. Welcome in. It's quite close to your face. Stop it.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
I can't remember if I ever plaited Josh's beard. Oh my god. Does your husband have a beard too? I knew there was something I loved about your husband. I was going to say something about the grenade, but I forgot the word. I'm going to say... Apparently I've got grenades because I didn't know I had grenades, and I 100% don't know what the keyboard button is for grenades. Used to until COVID. Oh, that's a shame. Me and him could have rubbed our beards together.
Stand by, shore party.
In a completely platonic way.
Decontamination in progress.
You know, platonically.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Let's frickin' go, Exo Presley. We are going to Novaria. I'd assume it's G for grenades. I can't throw weaponry in here, it's fine. We're safe.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
I was talking to a wall. Screw her. Oh yeah, last time we got like lambasted by a press type person and they were trying to ask me leading questions. She was distorting my words.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
He didn't tell us what the response was. Fuck it, I am making a call-out post on x.com. I am pissing on the fracking moon. What a jerk. Menu music nostalgia. Okay, there's nothing. Where is Novaria? Do we know where Novaria is? Widow. Oh, it's actually labeled. Good. Strenus. Mass Effect is something I've never played. Now, this is my first time as well. I've heard a lot of good things. So my intention is that it was also recommended by a number of community members, so I want to play the entire thing. A nice cheesesteak, enjoy. Then type with your mouth full. You know what I mean. Kaboom! Okay, Novaria is where we're headed. Svarog? Nothing. Morana? Nothing. Veliz. I can survey it. Scans of the planet Veliz revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered one of the matriarchs. So we've got some writings. The game fun. You got all the DLCs. I got the Legendary Edition. I've got absolutely everything. Thank you for the first time chat. Hope you're doing well today. We're going to Novaria. Novaria is a small frozen terrestrial world, but I need to be in the top corner for this. I need to be up there. Hello. Now I'm in the top corner. It's very exciting. Novaria is a small frozen terrestrial world barely inhabitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. It's very cold, I guess.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Dun, dun, dun.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Gonna get arrested. How are you finding it, X? How are you finding the game? Are you enjoying it? that way. Let's frickin' go. Okay, because I am really, yeah, we're taking them. We'll take Garrus as well, because people want to see Garrus. Shut up, landing nerds. 1 second. I just need to do something in a Windows setting, because my mouse is being odd. Every once in a while. Ignore that. Might just be dust. Rachel, welcome. Hope you're having a brilliant Saturday. Let's go. We've got the 2 love interests. We've got Garrus for chat. We've got Liara because blue people. Oh, noob dipping toes in the Mass Effect world? Yeah, I've never... I don't know what's going on. Well, I do. I've never played. I've somehow avoided spoilers.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I was waiting for something to happen then because it looked like it was going to be a cutscene, but no, the camera just dropped to show me ass. We had the ass shot. Hello. Is this anything? No, I don't think it is. It's just stuff. Hello, friends. You're going to be friendly, right? You've got guns.
That's far enough.
Can I help you?
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm with the council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Well, this is going
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
This is going real well immediately. Easy people, and keeping my gun will cooperate. Oh, easy people.
Let's not start a fight.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
They were dicks first, though. Immediately start looting everything. Hello, can I speak to you?
Get out of here.
No, you're just going to be rude. Looks like a really bad hotel. Now we commence rummaging, because, you know, RightBigChimken likes right big rummaging. I just started playing the new game. Wait.
Weapons detectors, don't mind. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Thank you for getting us through.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
I heard there were Geth here.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
She's a dead woman. No, let's not. I need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I'll require your cooperation.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where's Analeas?
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Why so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I may have to step on toes. I'm not here for them. Sounds suspicious. The Executive Board does everything they're of our client sounds suspicious.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
No.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Let's see what's a Spectre.
She's
They
here.
are...
I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
They're very high-ranking sort of police types. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. Like very high-ranking political police types. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard, about my mother. Trust you. Don't worry.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Yes, she wants to kiss me on the mouth. I'm gonna get blue people kisses. Liara, I love you. Yeah, Liara, you'll have to fight. You'll have to fight me. Their mother, the one that died. No.
Welcome to Port Hancham,
her mother's evil.
The galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
He's kissing those sexy pencil lips on Garrus and figuring out how to make... I don't know what vibe I get from Garrus, but I don't get Bug. It'd be really nice... Put your guns away. It'd be really nice if I actually pressed forward and not get your guns out.
The managers warned us about you.
Why, when Liara is right there? We're gonna have like a community fight over this, aren't we?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hancham.
Stupid, sexy, whatever that is. You already heard?
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, in other words.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
That is not inaccurate. I'm trying to be good.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
I'm trying to be good.
Could I buy something now?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Hello? Don't mind break. Dolly's just burst into the room like the Kool-Aid man. Have you standardized? I still have basically no money. Well, I have enough money that if I bought something, I would have no money, so I don't really know why I keep going to shops. What the plaza? We've got a lift upstairs. We've got a garage to go driving around, I guess. And I guess we're going upstairs. No. We're going left. We're going left. I like left. The voice reminds me of the Leviathan mother at the end of Subnautica. Yeah, I get that. Where it's like talking in your brain. The ideal body bean-shaped. I don't know how to approach sensitively the Blasto love in chat. Hello, Juliana Parasini.
How can I help you?
Where's Annalise?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
I pressed the wrong button.
How can I help you?
Where's Annalise?
I'd like to speak to Annalise.
One moment, please. Mr. Annalise?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Hello?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
A bit rude.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Isn't lack of oversight risky? I'm on a mission. I'm looking for someone.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
Obold, you can just admit that Obold asked me to smuggle. Matriarch Benezia.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Sort of cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Define personal escort?
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
We're going to have to take the car, so we drive. We're going to have to take the car regardless.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
He won't help us, we'll steal their car.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
If I'm being good, do I report the squid person? Are you eating that? Is it cut? Jura, is the pizza cut? Like, if you cut it into slices this time? Do I report that squid person to... It's not cut? Oh, Jura. I need to, like, I request that everybody go and follow Jura. Jura is very quickly becoming one of my favorite people, but they also eat pizzas without cutting them, so they pick it up like a disc and then just eat it. Stop giving me shout outs. Stop being you. It's a very large cookie. Yeah, like basically they're eating it like a very large cookie, and I just cracks me up, and I don't know why. Do I report the jellyfish for crimes?
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
It's less cumbersome. I eat pizza without cutting it, folding it like a sandwich, wrap taco. See, they don't, Franto. They just pick it up flat and eat it like a biscuit. Stop eating pizza like an edible frisbee. That is exactly what Jura is doing. Fine, I follow Jura. Actually quite shocked I didn't already.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, actually, we did need to give him...
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
Okay,
I'm leaving.
Good.
For a completely unrelated reason, let's go speak to the jellyfish and shop them. It feels gross. I hate having stuff on my face. I hate having stuff on my face. Grease all over
You've
the
never
mouth.
worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
What? Don't underestimate me?
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Woo.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Laura Keene at the bar.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
So, does that mean I'm not shopping the jellyfish man for crimes? Wait, what? It depends on the apple. Chim disagrees with eating vegetables like an apple too. Just throwing that out there. What veggie? Tomatoes. Like, the whole point of Spectre is to bludgeon through bureaucracy. Jura will... Okay. Jura will sit. Who eats a tomato whole? That's it, right? That's it. Jura will pick up a tomato and bite it like an apple. That's weird to me. Jura will also do that with a bell pepper. That's real weird to me. That's real weird. That's literally all I've got to say. Jura, the funny thing is, I had an ex-girlfriend a long time ago now. And we went to the shops. And we went in there for some food, and then we were walking back to my parents' house. I was living with my parents at the time. And like we walked out, and I hadn't seen them buy an entire tomato. And we're walking down the middle of this busy street. I'm carrying the shopping, and they reach into the shopping bags and they pull out this tomato, and I was like, what the hell are you going to do with this tomato? Throw it at them, and they start eating it like an apple. And shortly after, the relationship ended. It was a long distance relationship. It was completely unrelated to the tomato, but I like to believe that the tomato was to blame. The tomatoes I feel don't like have structural intent. I see it working with the bell pepper. Nobody remembers that reference, dude. Starting the show every episode by biting into a whole bell pepper. No, I do not understand that reference. I don't think I've ever seen Iron Chef as a thing. I'm not sure that was ever broadcast in the UK. Come on, go down there. You can't bite into a whole tomato without getting tomato juice all over your face. I've started a war.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
What was the job?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I'll do it.
I have no problem with that.
But completely...
This one humbly thanks the Spectre.
Unrelated reasons.
The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees.
The hell is in this box?
Is there anything else this one might help you with?
You're covering the subtitle. Oh, sorry. What's a habit? I forget to do it. Yeah, remind me if I'm not dead. Yeah, remind me. I'm doing my best. You don't want to eat an underripe tomato, e.g. they have to be a little underripe.
I'm just browsing right now.
Okay, we have to go back to the ship. 17 seconds till an ad. An ad will run in 17 seconds. They run for a period of 3 minutes and are unavoidable. Well, they are avoidable, but not in the best way. They would either run at the beginning of every... Yeah, the whole thing. The Endless Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for being a good sport. Thank you for the bits.
The Endless Shadows just cheered 100 bits. Chimken, we're having a lot of fun today. Thanks for being a good sport.
Chimken? Hello, Chimken. Well, hello, yeah. It's fine. We are going to take an ad break. I can't comb my beard today because my beard has stuff in it. So I have to go on a BRB for the 3-minute ad break. During that period, I invite you all to go grab yourselves a glass of water, go hug a loved one, go sniff a beloved family animal, and or just generally practice some proper... It's just like wax and stuff because they shaped it today. Stuff in it like hidden snacks. No, just like product. Piss break. Yeah, it's go do this.
Please, no. Please don't. No. Help.
Dolly stood here with a knife. Dolly stood here looking very threatening. Stop pointing those things at me. Hello, I'm back. Where did we get up to? Sounds like Chim is rearranging a boiler room. I was muted. Beard Biscuit. Wait, where did we get up to? I would fucking love it if in the middle of a stream one day you randomly pull a biscuit or a piece of candy out of your beard. I'm not doing that. I pride myself on having been a very big bearded man I very rarely get food on my face. Beard Biscuit. Sounds like Chim is rearranging a boiler room. No, not a biscuit surely, but like a sweet that's wrapped. Crumbs in your beard would be awful. Crumbs in your beard would be awful. A wrapped biscuit? What does what do you mean a wrapped biscuit? A warped biscuit? I don't think warped is what you meant. Phoenix, thank you for renewing your subscription to Big Booty Chickens Monthly. Consider the attached Dorking Chicken as a complimentary gift. They respond to the name Cluckzilla. There are 80 complimentary chickens remaining, though I can't think of a wrapped biscuit. Warped, kill switch off. Hello! Hi, back, I'm Rachel. A biscuit with a wrap on it? I'm Slim Biscuit. Yes, I'm the real biscuit. All you other biscuits are just... That's a wrapped biscuit. Like if you bought a single cookie from a store and it came wrapped. I think, like, a wrapped biscuit, you do get them, but they're all exceedingly expensive. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Kara. Hello, everybody. Let's go do some illegal smuggling. Don't scam me. I'm doing a crime. Nobody scan me. Would a tea cake be a wrapped biscuit? A tea cake. You mean the chocolate things with the marshmallow? I think that's more like a cake. You know, the ones that come in the orange tin foil. Yeah, they're more of a cake, I think. It's like illegal things for the win. Disclaimer, don't do illegal things. Illegal things are bad. About a Biscoff. You can get individual packets. You can get little individual packets of Biscoff. What's a tea cake? It's like a dome of chocolate, but at the bottom, it's like a dome of chocolate that's full of marshmallow. I think there's a little bit of jam in there somewhere. Name for stroopwafels. What is it with you and Stroopwat? You go to TwitchCon, and every conversation I've had with you since TwitchCon, you've talked about stroopwafels. Eat it with tea.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Goodbye.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I almost went and gave him the package. No, we have to do illegal things. Stroopwafels are tasty, though. Stroopwafels are good. I like stroopwafels. Look, you only know that what you're... I know what. You only know what you're missing. I like stroopwafels. They do a bunch of mini at Starbucks, and it's all I eat from there. Egg pops. I don't eat from Starbucks, to be honest.
How can I help you?
You're not the
Nothing
person
right
I
now.
need to
Very
speak to
well.
either. Come on. I'm just chatting to everybody. Hi, I brought illegal goods.
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
Lie, I don't have it. I'll just keep it. Here you are.
Yes, I have it with me.
What is it?
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
My pleasure.
All part of the job.
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
I'll keep the upgrade.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It would be best if you kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
Okay, so actually, we didn't do crimes. We handed it into him. He didn't want it. We got access to the car, and we got a weapon upgrade. I'll take it.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Nevik. Dear Nevik, thank you for renewing your subscription to Big Booty Chickens monthly. Please consider the attached Sussex chicken as a complimentary gift. They respond to the name Fluffernutter. There are 81 complimentary chickens remaining. Who dithers anymore? It's a very British thing, dithering. Like, I don't think I've ever heard a non-English person say that. You're playing this entirely the opposite way that I would. You'd be evil, is what you're saying? Define dithering like larking about? I've never heard of this, like swatting around. I'm trying to think of like a modern American equivalent that you'd understand, and I don't think there is one. Well, dithering is always used in art, is it? That's where I came from. Need to head... Oh. Need to head to the garage. You've never heard of dithering? Yeah, dawdling. Dawdling is similar. Dawdling around. Maybe it's just old. Dawdling, I understand. Fanto's also pretty young, though, so... Not to call you out, Fanto, but you are. Fanto, thank you for renewing your subscription to Big Booty Chickens monthly. Please consider the attached Nankin chicken as a complimentary gift. They respond to the name Feather Duster. So many chickens, so lot of time. Kind of curious where elevator to hotel. Should I go to the other places? before we get in the car? Add white noise, a digital recording to reduce distortion. Add white noise to a digital recording to reduce distortion of low amplitude signals. Display or print color image in which a... Oh, is this the definition of dithering? That's not the definition that I learned. Like your mother would tell you to stop dithering about and go eat your dinner. You filthy bearded twat. Oh, is it like they do with electric guitars? And that is not what my mother used to say to me.
Excuse
Often.
me, I need a moment of your time.
Hello?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Why me? What's this about?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
This is illegal. What's my reward?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
This seems like I don't like her. I don't like her either. This seems like blatant. Like the other one, he was actively smuggling. Well, no. I've got nobody to report this one to, and this feels like corporate espionage.
I'll think about it.
Let me know what you decide.
Where are we going right now? Speak to Laura Quinn. Hi.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
The odd to see a matriarch.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Evil Seedlit, are you a young male? How comes you want to choose the good options? Because often in these games where there are moral compasses, being good and maintaining a good standing is harder than doing evil options, because evil options tend to be shoot this person and don't ask questions. Is it odd to see a matriarch? They let commandos in. What's she doing here?
Do you know why Benezia's here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Being evil is significantly more fun. Depends what you get out from the. Depends what you take from the game. Not always as fun, in my mind, anyway. Is it odd to see a matriarch? Did we?
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
This is... I clicked this
Young
one
males
originally.
have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
There we go. They let commandos
Armed
in.
commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Okay, we're done. Another question?
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Okay.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment?
He is still a...
That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
I like him. He is...
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink.
Did you see...
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a
We asked all
matriarch
this.
arrives with a guard
Okay.
detail of commandos.
I should let you go.
If you wish.
We asked all
I will
that. I'm
continue to
assuming he's
enjoy
a...
the bar.
I'm assuming he's still an exclamation... Okay, we're just gonna do a crime.
Well, are you willing to help me?
I'll do it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Brief me.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Goodbye.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Okay, press him until he rubs his neck.
Can I help you?
I'm an Alliance Marine. I'm a Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
And Asari asked me to spy? If the price is right.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
That's correct.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Muscle degeneracy?
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That seems high.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of
Thank you
course,
for the
if the
hydrate.
government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Not everything I do is legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
I'm being paged.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business.
We did it! We did a crime successfully, everybody! Hooray, I'm evil! That was the most boring, political-driven conversation I've ever heard.
Any results?
Brief me, it's done.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Tell no one.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Yeah. I maxed out one of my conversational skills so I can just rob people of money whenever I want. Yeah. He is done. I don't know. He's got an exclamation point, but I don't know why. Dolly has had a very busy day, so probably not. Dolly went to the dentist this week and went to get their hair done. So that's a fair amount of out of house time. Get their hair did. You know what I mean? Thank you for the bits. Holy shit. I didn't just soil myself. Might need to go change my pants. What does spoon count mean? I've seen it mentioned twice and I don't understand. Okay. I'm going to explain this because Fanto's new to Twitch as a whole. Fanto, spoons relates to a psychological theory.
Chirp. The Endless Shadows just cheered 75 bits.
Spoons relates to a psychological theory called Spoons theory that can relate to any number of things, but it can relate to neurodivergent people, but it was originally designed for people with myalgic encephalomyelitis and chronic fatigue-like symptoms. The idea is the average person has a certain amount of spoons that they can give. Every time you do any sort of activity, anytime you have any sort of interaction with anybody, you hand over a certain amount of spoons. Somebody that is in Dolly's situation with their myalgic encephalomyelitis, check me out, I'm saying it repeatedly, has a limited number of spoons in comparison to the average person, and because of the way that their symptoms aren't a straight line, sometimes it's worse, sometimes it's better, it's like up and down. Sometimes on certain days they will have more spoons, and then on other days they will have less spoons. It is also relevant to neurodivergency. You and I talked recently in person about my potential ADHD and autism diagnosis. Neurodivergent people can also use Spoons theory to describe their own sort of symptoms. I, as an individual, have certain days where I am very tired, and quite often that is driven by my dealings with people on a daily basis, because people as a thing stress me out. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Thank you, Fiddy. Certain tasks going out doing things that make you anxious cost more than just one spoon. Also, the number of spoons you're given at the start of the day can differ as well. Yeah, it's flexible. Basically, the best description that I ever heard, sort of like adjacent to spoon theory, the best description I ever heard of Emmy, Dolly's situation from one of the specialists that we went to, is that everybody has an on-off switch. They have an on position, and then they had an off position, right? When, it's like an analogy to help understand, yeah, basically. Every person has an on-off switch. They have an on position and an off position. The average person, when they go into a situation that requires a certain amount of thinking, like they're holding a conversation with somebody, they're doing something that sort of like makes their brain work. Everybody's heard the description of something that makes their brain work, that's where you're actively having to think about something. That off position switches to an on. You're actively processing, you're actively dealing with something to a certain degree. In Dolly's situation, that switch to that on position, their on position is always quite often they're stuck in an on position in general, but that means going to a shop, walking to the car, going to get the post from the post box, all of those sorts of things, where the average person would probably remain in an off position because it's not that draining as an activity. Dolly is stuck in an on position, so they are burning energy that the average person wouldn't have to do. So that sort of like relates to the spoons theory. In that on position, you are handing out cutlery. Jim said, and I'm proud of you, deserve a nice relax. Vulcan Ryan, I fell asleep. How was your DLC Elden Ring speedrun last night? We're going to shout out another person. We're shouting out everybody. We're doing it. We're so freaking crazy Vulcan Ryan has turned their skill to speedrunning the Elden Ring DLC, and I fell asleep before they got a reasonable way into the run last night. How did it go? We headed to the garage. Synthetic insights? Okay, now you're locked. Hello, Lily Hyrax.
Spectre, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Investigate. Local news.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias, and the matriarch came through.
Dolly, did you see that message from Fanto? I assume you're typing a response, but...
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I can respond if you need me to.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Why does she look so shocked? I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad.
There's something slightly wrong with that character model's eyes. Top left. I mean top left. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Trying to formulate a response, but ironically I don't have the spoons. Please respond for me. So... Fanto asks, are there any ways in which you can recuperate spoons, such as relaxing for X amount of time, which are often, yeah, as you sort of concluded, Fanto, it's extremely difficult for Dolly to recuperate spoons. It really is the entire experience of ME, and sort of like as an observer of ME at the same time, it is not a straight line. The average person Dolly can be tired. Basically, this is the perfect explanation. Dolly can be tired. They can get into bed at like 6 p.m. They can wake up at 11 a.m. the following morning and still be tired. Best way of it. It doesn't. It's not a usual way that they regain energy back. Oh, we got the ceiling people.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Oh my god, I'm dying all over the shop. Got him. From what I read about Emmy, I understood it as having a spoon analogy, explained it as things taking more spoons as opposed to then struggling to recuperate spoons. So after that, I'm assuming it's that. It's recuperation is hard. Basically, a lot of, I think the go-to is that a lot of things that a regular person takes for granted, like walking to the shops, Dolly can't walk to the shops. Driving the car, Dolly can't drive the car. It's not so much recuperating spoons, it's like having 10 spoons per day. If I had a bad pain day, for example, my spoons would be far fewer because my body can cope with less. So maybe, yeah. Freaking stand still.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh, you turned up, did you? Just in time.
What did you do here, Commander?
I defended myself. I defeated a Geth ambush.
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
With that in mind, Dolly, what would be an amount of spoons relative to the amount of someone else would have? Fewer spoons than the average person. So even in the best terms, if I as a non-disabled person had 100 spoons, Dolly's got 50. If I walk to the shops and use 10 spoons, Dolly will use 25. If I go to sleep to recuperate those 25 spoons, or sorry, those 10 spoons I've used from walking, Dolly will get like a third back. It's not so binary, but it's rough. It takes a lot of management. Normal people are given like 25 spoons per day, and by the end of the day they have 3 left and be able to stop. Neurodivergent people and people with chronic pain might be 12 spoons on a good day. Yeah, my numbers were metaphorically significantly higher, but you get the idea. It's not so binary. You can't put like a standard number on it, but it's a lot of people in that situation just aren't operating on 100% at any point in their lives after diagnosis. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there. How many more?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Look at those shepherd lips. They look so ready to kiss aliens. If only I could. If only I had the chance. I'm assuming that comes later. Like, I don't know, and I'm not familiar with these aliens enough yet. Have I got any leveling up to do? I do. We're gonna keep Charm and Intimidate on max because holy shit, that's been useful. I'm using sniper rifles a bunch, so we're gonna go full sniper rifle. Liara, I have not touched yet. Holy butts. Garrus, before we go down that route, let's finish Garrus off. Let's go maximum assault rifles on Garrus. Let's push towards maximum first aid on Garrus. Spoon usage is the same. This only requires spoons budget, right? I will be entirely honest. In terms of the theory itself, I'm not 100% now that you've asked it in that manner, Philly. Spoon usage is the same. This only requires spoons budget. It could work in my mind in two ways. A person has the same amount of spoons, but it could work in two ways, and I'm getting confused. It's also not half the amount of a normal person or using double the amount of spoons. Everyone has X amount of spoons. Maybe you know when you're at the end of the day and you have just... That's the best I can think to somewhat close, though I don't know exactly. Dolly feels like, of course. Voided Main, welcome to chat. Hope you're doing well. I will be 100% honest. As much as we deal with this subject on a regular basis, I've not read the technical information in quite some time. So if anybody would like to tell me which way or the other way, I would appreciate it. We flip a card. Queen of Clubs. How many cards are left? 12 cards remaining in the deck. Holy shit, black actually won. Queen of Clubs. I've not lost a single one. Give it time. There's plenty of time. Lift unlocked. Are you proud of me? Won that one. I'm proud of you. Jera, thank you for the lurk. How am I supposed to get 1 million channel points? It'll take a while. Omega Codex, thank you for the redeem towards the community reward. It is possible. I have given people the tools to get 1 million. If you can't organize yourselves to get 1 million, that's not my problem, that's yours. I'm gonna put it out there. I think I've said this before on stream, and I'm not gonna give you the specifics of how you will do it. It's entirely in your hands. But there are enough cumulative. I'm down to 92k, mostly of the not a pyramid scheme. There are enough cumulative channel points in the community right now for somebody to redeem the 1 million if you all work together. And there is a way you could do that. There is a way you could do it. I have 26k currently, and I've known about Chimken for a week. You've known about me your entire life. Yeah, Fanto keeps winning. You just got to rub sub tier 3 to get 2 times mod. If anyone in the Discord are curious, I've synopsized Spoon Theory, the perspective of Spoonie in general chat. Sky, do I need to read? Do you want me to read? Would it be useful to read that back? That's slightly different. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose it is slightly different. So one bet's one way and the other bet's the other. I can't comment. In coordinate. I'm not. I don't know, Ryan. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Give me all your points. We're leveled up. I can either confirm or deny how it would be done, because I'm not going to do that. But it can be done is the difference. We're in a car! Did Kara just put 9... Holy shit, who put 97k? 31k the other way? I did not. Who put 97? Ryan just put all of their points. Go big or go home. Okay, I kind of need to take a pause for this. 1 second. Let's do this. Apparently there's a zoom in button in the car. Say it, Chim. Yeah, we're... I'm in my mum's car, vroom vroom. King of Spades. Actually, that means I think that's good. I always win. Manage prediction. Holy shit. Dad, do you know how to gamble? Because apparently you don't. Somebody just end me. Good for who? We'll get the list up. King of Spades. Black. Holy fuck. Nevik. Ryan lost 95k. Kara lost 2. Kara still lost. It's towards the 1 mil. I mean, I'm not going to say he's onto something, but he is onto something. Oh my god, Kevin. Kevin, can we all just, if I can't get it, someone else can we all just take a small bow for Nevik Link, who within the space of about 3 card redeems has absolutely destroyed Kara. Nevik has been a slow burn for quite some time, but they've Kara has been trying to get 100k for, oh, that's hilarious. So you've started something now. Another. I have 100k as soon as pyramid scheme is over. Ah, but then you have to remember you have to put more into the pyramid scheme. But congratulations, Nevik, on that absolutely masterful win. Nevik just put all of their points in as well. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, let's get them in. Okay, now we have to watch this. Go full screen now. Okay. Somebody put in 63k on the other direction. Stop ruining the curve. Okay, we do a card flip. 6 of spades. That's just feeding Nevik. Santo has lost for the first time. 2 people walk away. 2 people just earn 30k. 6 of spades. So again, Nevik and Kara. Nevik has earned almost 100k in 3 rounds. I think Nevik started on 72. Oh yeah, no, that was a lot. And how are there so many black cards? It's completely random. There are 13 cards left in the deck. We've been cutting the same deck for months. But this is how I make it fair. That's 3 black cards in a row. It's there could be only black cards remaining. I don't know. I've not looked. That's it. I'm burning stream down. Look, okay, for anybody that is curious how this system works, right? Chim can light the screen on fire. I did have an emote for that at one point, a thing for that at one point, but I turned it off. For anybody that is wondering how the system works, I need to get my... Oh my god! I might have caused a problem. Okay, so what? Let me explain. Let me explain before we go. Let me explain before we go so everybody's 100% clear on this. I started with a deck of cards of 152 cards. Each time somebody does the wealth redistribution, 1 card is pulled. That channel point redeem has existed for months. Every time somebody has pulled that channel point redeem, 1 card comes out of the pile, which basically means there were 52 potential channel point redeems from the very beginning. We're on 13 or now 12, which means, randomly speaking, there could only be black cards left. I don't know. I've not looked at the list, and arguably I'm really happy that I haven't, because actually this drives some of the fun. There could only be black cards left. I don't know. We're 2 hours into the stream. We've literally had 3. Let me cook. I remember when the stream was where we had lots of reds. Yeah, there was. Yeah. Shadow. People are having fun. You said people to lean into it. If it takes me 3 years to finish the game, it will have still been a fun 3 years. . This is how I feel. Yeah, no, it's exactly that way, Banto. But yeah, that's how it works. There are 13 cards left. We've been drawing randomly. Theoretically, somebody could have been tracking the card pulls. I just need to mute for 5 seconds. Hi. All joking aside, I'm having fun as well. Come on, guys, you have more points than that. I'm very competitive. Nevik only have 26A and put in 20. Okay, we're pulling the cards. The card is the 7 of Hearts. We've got a red card. That was bollocks. We did it, boys. There was significantly less in the pot for that round. Red. You post VOD, so there's a record of card pulls. I mean, theoretically, yes, but I couldn't tell you when this started, and that's hundreds of hours of footage. So many channel points. So this is why I designed this as a redeem. So Fanto and Nevik. Fanto lost 20k. Nevik lost Nevik has earned over 100k today and put in 1,000. Phoenix walks away with a cool 10-ish. Void with a cool 5-ish. Kara with a cool 3-ish. Shadow with almost 100. The one time you don't vote with 2k points. I won 84 points. I'm so proud of myself. But this is it, right? There are theoretically enough channel points in the community to get the million. If I lost it, moves us farther from 1 mil. This is it. There are theoretically enough channel points in the community to redeem that 1 million. And as the redeem goes... Wait, what happens if we get I stream every day for 30 days? Would you want to stream for 30 days though? Yeah. Let me put if I stream 30 days, if I stream once a day for 30 days, the streams will vary in consistency. So there might be days where I do 30 minutes. There will be days where I do my standard 12, because consistently, if I wanted to do the 30 days, I think I have the capacity to, outside of like life interventions, but I'm not going to kill myself. I'm not going to hurt myself doing it. We'll do another one. This is what you want, Shadow? Me driving a car? Take this. They're firing the missiles. Holy shit, I'm taking so much damage. I suppose you want me to flip the card, eh? 3 of clubs. 8 cards remaining in deck. Holy shit, that's 26. That's 26k back the other way. Whoever put 2k in red made it so Nevik got less. Phoenix. Kara just earned another 20k. Voided just spent 20. This might be one of those streams, chat. I'm sorry, but it might be one of those streams. Guess who's at 120k? I have no more money. It'll like Fanta. Let's be honest. It'll come back to you if you just watch. Kara just conned us. Go. Sooner or later, you're going to run out of cards. You have theoretically 8 more redeems today. I'm not refreshing the deck of cards today. It's only because I can't remember how, and I'll have to remember. Why are the shields so solid? Honestly, I stepped out of the room when you guys made that plan. Why are the shields solid? That was weird, right? I get that they need to be solid to block things, but why were they just there in existence, stopping my car from moving? Isn't that like the #1 selling point of shields? I know how it sounds. Shut up. I knew what I meant. Stop shooting the car. That's another redeem. Let's take another pause. Let's pull another card. Ace of Hearts. We got a red. See, there are red cards left. 50-50, 17k even split. Choose outcome, red. Nevik has earned another 15k. Fanto is up another 500. This will have been almost a full hour of what has basically been channel point redemptions. 213k. Nevik has gone from reasonable spender to big spender. Oh my god. Here we come. Here we go again. We might wait. We're not going to get 1 milli today. The people that I know have the most that will probably be required to get the 1 milli aren't here. Done my part. You did your best. Wait. Did that Sims Big Brother start? It did. We need Dolly for 1 million. I don't think it's something we can fully coordinate today. It's at least Dolly. There's probably 2 or 3 other people theoretically that could help you do it. I think Dolly's around 200k. As around 200k. Are you still surviving in that house? I'll be honest, they go live every time I'm live, so I don't know. I've not been told that I've been kicked out yet. They're live right... Luxury Pigeon is live right now, but I don't think they're playing, I don't think they're playing The Sims. It's a Sunday night thing, and I'm always live. He's playing Chained Together? Ah, okay. A friend bought that for me today. I have nobody to play it with, and I don't know if it's single player, so I don't know if I can single player it on stream. I have yet to do the research. Well, what would kind of defeat the purpose of being chained together? I know, but it's still only up if If you can play it single play, it's still only up, or a good only up plane. Wait, who's the person you're talking about? Luxury Pigeon. I shouted them out earlier. I'll shout them out again just so you have a direct link. Luxury Pigeon. We draw another card. 2 of diamonds, another red card, 6 cards remaining. Choose outcome, 2 of diamonds. 2 of diamonds. Oh, nice. Wait, it is single player. I mean, I might play. Holy fuck, Void. Who's lost that? Phoenix, 39k down. We're starting. Star in the background. There you go. Well, Void, congratulations. I was very tight-mouthed with how you guys were going to theoretically get to 1 million real quick. I feel satisfied in the fact that a lot of things will have to happen for you to get 1 million. This has proved it. That was a sick burn on chat. I knew how. I mean... but people don't want to cooperate. We're going into an ad in 1 minute. We need to unionize, basically. I'm hydrating, Jura. I've just hydrated. You saw me. I feel like Chim might have an aneurysm at some point. Yeah, I'm alright. This is honestly, this is the kind of content where I thrive. The more unhinged my streams become, the more happier I am. I didn't see it, but I'll believe you. Have you ever got fed up with chat that you've yelled at? No, never. We had an entire, like, tell you what, there's an ad coming up. So subs, you are going to get some talking time with Chimken. Non-subs or ad blocker people, no. Ad blocker people will also get it. Unsubs, you're going to miss my little speech. There was an entire stream where chat spent almost the entire time arguing over what fork, what type of fork it was. There was a fork. People were arguing what type of fork it was, and then the discussion about taxes happened. And this was like a 12-hour stream, and chat kept up that whole experience the entire time. Forks and taxes. Was it a chip fork? Do not start this. I know loosely where you live. I know what country you live in anyway. How big can your country possibly be? I can probably find you. Oh, my bad. It was not a chip fork. I think the conclusion was it was just like a standard fish fork. I can't remember what type. It's been. I can't remember what type of fork it was. Do we have a prediction up? I've kind of lost the plot. We do. Choose outcome. Card pull. Ace of diamonds. Choose outcome. Which I think, based off that response, means... Nevik and Kara have just split like 30k. I don't think it's ever going to happen for you, chat. I applaud the attempts. But we're going to need some actual community organization for you to hit a milli. Right, I'm on an ad and I couldn't see that. You won, you do it first. It was one of the first streams I think I was in. I got in and Dolly said, Juro, what fork is this? I said a chip fork and you went, that's what Dolly and I also thought. A chip fork. Okay, we'll get the thing. We've got the thing back up for when Kara gets here. I'll put myself down in the bottom, in the top corner. Nevik, one more. I mean, for the buy-in of 30 channel points between it was Crab's Treasure. Yeah, that was the one. It was the charity stream. Thank you for the gifted sub. You don't need to do that. Also, apparently...
The Endless Shadows has gifted a tier 1 subscription to my ad.
Apparently the celebration animation is behind my web window. That's odd. Okay. You've seen it now? Have you seen it now? Are you up to speed? Even though I lost all of my own money over you. I'm in the coffers now. It's not real money. It's not real money. Let's be very careful. This isn't gambling because it's not money. That is the standard legal disclaimer of the channel. This isn't gambling. It's just a good time. Button. Button. Who's got a button? Okay. Dark X1231.
Cluck. Dark _ X1231 has just joined the Bok Brigade.
Thank you for the follow. Today is an absolute cluster. Welcome to the Bok Brigade. I can't even speak. Welcome to the Bok Brigade. Do not let the power... Ryoka Rose. Hey, Chim, guess what? What, Kara? Ryoka Rose, thank you.
Yuka Rose has just joined the Bok Brigade.
Ryoka Rose, thank you for the follow. Don't let the power go to your head. I am just a bearded man on the internet. That also stands for you, Dark X1231. I hope you have an absolutely brilliant day. Chat is absolutely torturing me today, so strap yourselves in for a wild ride. I mean, Kara, I think there are at least 3 theoretical eggs out there right now. How many cards left? Let's find out. I think it's like 6. We will actually play the game eventually. I'm trying real hard. Is that it? Are we done? We're done. Get in the building. Did you lock the car? No, I left the keys in the ignition. No, safety. Safety first. Leave the keys in your space car in the ignition. Well, this doesn't look like a trap at all. Well, there's clearly somebody behind that box. There we go. I can see you. You're not concealed. There he goes. Oh my god, I'm panicking. And I'm dead. That was not my best fight, I'll be honest. Nobody's fake betting anymore. It's not betting, Carpool. I mean, we did do how many, there are 4 cards in the deck. Yeah, the numbers have dipped significantly. People want to hold on to what they've got now. What was that? That was 10 of clubs. Use outcome, back to black. Oh god, when did it last save? Oh, not too far ago, that's fine. I'm gonna do a hard save there because holy shit, I've not saved the game today. Okay, don't let that large guy approach me. I've got nothing to hold on to. Oh shoot, did I win? I was in the bathroom. It was only a small amount. Dudes! Okay, you're gonna use a sniper rifle. Lift. Is he right there? No, he's up there. Oh my god! Was that Rex dude too? Yeah, he just punched me to death. Sorry about the yelling. Okay, we're a bit less fraught, we're a bit less fraught. I need to
take cover.
Strategic. Lift. Overkill. Big attack. Oh shit, everything's floating! Okay, you're dead. You're dead too. Bro. Overload. Is he gonna peek now that I've overloaded his weapon? Come on. There you go. I think there's one.
Now is not the time.
Where's there one more? Yeah, I was just out here levitating people still. There was the guy on the right that I... Brogan. He's dead! Is he dead? No, he's just down. Shoot him while he's down! What are you shooting? Who are they shooting at? There's apparently... Aha! You're not letting him punch me. No, you're not going to punch me. Nope.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
That was needlessly complicated. King of Clubs.
Biohazard.
Choose outcome, black, fate prediction. Okay. Ugh. Sorry. That was stressful. Progression again, please. Please, for me, chat.
Materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
I'll do some looting first, Garrus. Oh god, these are getting complicated. Shit. I do think we've picked up some weapon advancements, though. Okay, that's where we're going, clearly. Upgrade kit, and I also need to look at upgrades before we go into the next area. Okay. Is there anything up there? This isn't a walkway. It's not a walkway. Okay, journals. No, not journals. Squad, you've got more level ups. We're gonna finish off sniper rifles, because they are my jam. Liara has got 4. We're gonna finish off first aid, because I'm dying all over the shop. We are going to concentrate on getting them to the top of lift. Yaris, we are going to top off first aid. Tactical armor. Yeah. Happy with that. Equipment. Take all. I do not have a better assault rifle. No better assault rifle. Significantly better shotgun, though. Damage per second. Katana IV. Take the Katana IV. Pistol. Accuracy rating lower. That heatsink is good. We'll take a stiletto. Sniper rifle is standard. Oh, they do have a grenade launcher. I've not accidentally hit that yet. Fine. Banshee is a marginal upgrade. That's good for a shotgun. That's good for a pistol. That's good for a sniper rifle. Nothing. No. Scimitar. Stinger 2. Okay. We're done. We're progressing again, I promise. I'm trying my hardest. How long have I been live? 2 hours. I think we've had cumulatively 4 entire conversations. I at least want to get this planet done tonight. Jesus. We will be back tomorrow for more. And I'll start a bit earlier tomorrow as well. Hi? No, stream's not over now. I can't tell if these are evil. Are you evil?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I'm just talking out loud. I started late today because we had a busy day. I had to go to work this morning. Had to go to work. Had to get my hair did. And when I say did, removed, take. Had to do chores. Can you believe I had to do chores? Ugh. Is that immediately better weaponry? That's immediately a better assault rifle. Would it be too intuitive to what you do for what? I work in marketing. I am very specific not to tell chat anything else. I'm not going to tell you what industry I market. Get your beard did? I did get my beard did. But yeah, I work in marketing. I'm just not going to tell you what industry. Because you could probably find me reasonably straightforwardly if that was ever admitted. But we just... Anonymity is very important to me. Also, I never want this to cross over with actual work. My sister does marketing for a company that helps larger companies go. That's cool. I do not work in that. Chimken markets rubber chickens. Yeah, the rubber chicken company, it's actually my patent. I'm secretly a billionaire. I am what they know. I am what is known in the industry as the Elon Musk of rubber chickens. I'm looking for a chicken in marketing. 6 foot long beard.
Turians don't like the cold.
Looking for a man in finance. Where's our blue friend? Get out of the frickin' room. Go on, get the fuck out. There we go. Oh, my guns aren't color-coded anymore. I do wish they... Like, I quite like this pose that they do in lifts, but I wish there was a small amount of variety. Like, give them 2 or 3 poses. That's a shotgun. Did I get them all? One more. Got them all.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh great, it's bugs. Is that an actual boss monster? Brackney worker. That is legitimately a boss creature. Hooray. I mean, it's slightly different. You know what I didn't do? Prior rounds. I didn't look at... We have 1 billion of these. Incendiary rounds consist of thermite paste which cling to and burn through nearby enemies. Any source. So, do these tie to the weapon or the... No, they do tie to the weapon. So I am primarily using sniper rifles. So, what's the highest ranking thing that I can equip? Polonium? This upgrade stamps a minuscule amount of radioactive polonium, effectively poisoning enemies. Proton rounds. Instead of projectiles, weapons release energized protons capable of kinetic shield. Bypassing kinetic shields with a sniper rifle. However, the actual damage inflicted to the target is typically less. Minus 20% damage. That would allow my gun, my sniper rifle, to shoot through those really irritating shields. But I'm not here for that. We're going to go cooling lasers, collapse ammunition into a small Bose-Einstein condensate. Massive supercooled subatomic particles capable of snap freezing impacting objects. Low's accuracy. See, there's Can I equip 2 of these? No, the second is it's a 2 slot. Okay. Improve sighting. So what's the best one I've got? Some enemies use jamming technology. We'll go with that. I'm not really switching weapons. Should I do the same with these guys? I think generally I've had Garrus with a sniper rifle. Or not. Assault rifles, apparently. Has that meme that I'm looking for a man in finance? Something. Thick thighs? I've got the thick thighs. I don't want this. I want to take it off. How do I take it off? I guess it's on there forever. Assault rifle. We're going to go in. We're going to go this one. We're going to go. We're doing real hardcore. We call damper. I have literally no idea what Liara uses as a weapon. Her brain. We'll leave that blank for now. Her brain is a weapon. She has an ass that won't quit. Yeah. I wish all of my marketing knowledge translated to Twitch streaming, but I think it has just allowed me a certain level of realism when it comes to my ability to do certain things. Like, I don't edit videos, and I probably never will, but it's just not... It's just... Oh, those poison rounds are good.
What were those things?
They're dead.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Those poison rounds are real good. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to edit videos. I need to get big on Twitch so I can employ somebody to do it for me. I know that's kind of a weird thing to sort of set as my boundary, but I don't have the capacity. I don't have the time. I stream 12 hours a week. I would stream more if I could. I applaud anybody that has the capacity to do the video editing thing and the social media thing and then also be the Twitch streamer thing, because I do the things I do for a reason, and that's literally it. Let's go kill some more bugs, I guess. Oh wait, where did the frick did that come from? Oh, it's just left. Where did you even where did you appear from? Seriously, those poison rounds, why have I not equipped that before now? Did you come out of the floor? Lift? Lift. Yeah, see, that doesn't count. I wanted a different pose in the lift. That's just weird. Why are they facing each other bolt upright? There's baddies. They're all dead. I don't like that noise.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's main...
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I'm sure there's nothing evil that wants to eat me in this place. Why would there be anything evil that wants to eat me? Do I have a map? Cafeteria, reactor, so left? Salt virtual intelligence. RAM, cafeteria? How do I reboot manually if I can't get to the reactor? That door's locked too, so the only way we can go is this way. Am I going to run into more of those green things? Get the shotgun out. Can't go that way. Where are we going? My friends! The VI core appears interoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use the Omnigel to repair the damage. I've yet to use Omnigel, so... Insufficient. Okay, never mind. I take it back. What the fuck? Memory core damage. Transfer module to stack to core 2 to 3 to reactivate. Okay. I don't seem to be able to... What am I moving? I don't understand. Am I missing something? I can't... Oh... Memory core 1 is damaged. Transfer module stacks to core 2 and 3 to... Oh, you have to... So, 1, 2, 3, 4... I don't quite understand this puzzle. Like, why won't that last one go over there? Okay. Memory core 1 is damaged. Transfer module stacks to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click. Okay, so you click this, it moves. Click that again, it moves. Is it because they're touching? Like, I don't understand why that one won't go over there. But that one will. And I can't deliver that large one. I don't understand. I'm just sort of clicking buttons and hoping something works. Which is, you know, we do that a lot around here. Is it just a case of getting this across the room? Like, do I have to get... I'm assuming I just have to move them all the way across. I don't understand why that last one won't go. Why weren't that? Okay. No! Oh, for God's sake. I didn't fix it, did I? I'm assuming I would have got a notification if it was done. Am I done? No. Oh, and now I've broken the game because I'm locked in the puzzle. Okay, that's not too far back. I think this is before I equipped all of the special thing. Okay, it is, yeah. Okay, so I'm primarily using the sniper rifle. So we do this. Incendiary, we use poison. And then we do this. Combat sensor. Garrus, after we did that, was assault rifle. We give them poison, and we give them combat sensor. We didn't touch Liara. I'm gonna save it as soon as I can.
Xenobiology is not my field.
Not now, Shepard.
Not now. Oh, I did this. Then we touch the gravimetric did that say gravimetric weapons? Still want to know where the dude came out in here. Medical kit. We like medical kits. Oh yeah, look. This was broken off in the other one. So if I now leave... Yeah, there we go. Got him. Where's Garrus gone? Garrus. Come on. Time to leave, team. Friends, friendos, spando bebendos. Okay, let's go get stuck on a puzzle again. Okay.
Enemy contact.
I made this mistake last time. I've got the wrong weapon to kill this sort of thing.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
Yeah, we get it. I need to go.
The damage is not.
I need to go down this hole and do this puzzle, which I don't understand. I'm gonna save it again here in case I break it. I mean, not enough power for restart. I'm so confused. I'll turn this on to activate it. Sorry, yeah. Power junction. What's this?
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Kara, I'm real confused right now. Save me, Kara, from the confusing puzzle game. There's a stacking puzzle and I don't understand.
Look at all those chickens!
Look at all those chickens! Just turn the game off. But then what are we gonna put? Then what will we do then? I need to entertain you somehow. Look, memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to 2 or 3 to reactivate. Are you gonna tell me that I had it and just didn't know? I don't know why this one won't go anywhere. I don't understand. I actively don't understand. Other than shifting them back and forth, I don't understand the mechanic that it's asking me to deal with. Because they seem to be able to touch each other. Why won't this one move? Can you not put a bigger one on top of the smaller ones? Well, yeah, you have... Oh, I'm an idiot, aren't I? So if... Is it actually that simple? Is that what I'm missing? Yeah, I think that might actually be it. Repairs incomplete. And then it resets. Transfer module stack to 2 or 3, so they all have to go on 2 or 3, regardless of the situation. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at, so what I have to do, I have to move all of this pile to either of those 2 piles, but they all have to be in the one pile. And you can't move a... Like, you're right in what you said, you can't move... So I can stack that one there. So this one, in theory, should go there. Yeah, okay. You got me on the right... I fucking hate puzzles like this. Having that one there is the trick. You go over there. 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 Holy shit. I love
It
that.
looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up. You're the station VI.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I am a Spectre. For what purpose?
Why do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
I am a Spectre.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Isn't there a game for toddlers that works like that with rings and poles? Are you telling me, are you trying to subtly suggest that I couldn't do a puzzle that toddlers can do? Or are expected to do? Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
How would I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What landlines?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I fix them?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Not sure if they're expected to beat it, but it surely motor capability wise is approachable to kids. Yeah, I get the I just straight up didn't understand it. Till Kara said put that one over there because it's bigger than the I didn't register that as a thing, or maybe not toddlers. How would you call a kid between like 3 or 5? Young adults. I don't think you can call a 3 to 5-year-old a young adult. Is that a toddler? As a person that has not had children, or like, that's a toddler for sure. I don't know. Other topics?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Investigate your final logs.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Adult potentiate. Is that not just a child? Like a toddler is like a pre-walking person, and then you have a child, and then you have a teenager. Like adults are former children. Be back, George. Coming up. Kids aren't working on their own till like 3-ish. Or fully on their own. I'm trying to remember when I started to walk. I think I had 2 older brothers. I was really like fun channel lore for Chimken. I had 2 older brothers, and apparently I didn't learn to walk till really late, because whenever I wanted anything, I'd point at it and they would get it for me. So I was basically a lazy baby. Let's not pretend that did not carry through to my adulthood. George, into treats. Try not to drop them all over my leg. Going. It's having the 5 treats. That will be 10 treats he's had today. Oh. In a sit. Sit down. Give me that sweet paw. There we go. Yep. Yep. Wave him, Rachel. Look. Wait. Give me the paw. Give me the paw. Look, give me the paw. Look, I'll make him wave for you, Rachel. Look, he's waving. Hi, Rachel. I'm a cat. Ooh.
Chirp, chirp. 50 Cent just cheered 20 bits. Treats for George, treats for Chims.
I make George wave, look. Hi, Rachel. This feels a little bit cruel. Don't drop it this time. He needs to chew to my cat. Do you really want a cat that smells like a cheese biscuit? Because this cat has never been in Way That the Mic Hangs. Looks like a podcast with a cat. What are your feelings? Like, I really want to get him a tiny microphone that when he rolls up like this, I can hold it to him and we can do it like a little podcasty type thing. Hey. But I've yet to find a brand of one. I want, like, that cat could teach my cat some mad skills. He only puts up his paw when you have the treat, not when your hand is waiting for you for his paw. Okay, I'm going to prove you wrong there, so wait for it. Look at this. Wait for this. No, nothing in my hand. Look. Come on. You can trick him. Can't trick him too many times. This feels cruel. I have taught the look of betrayal in his eyes. This is, again, more channel lore for RightBigChimken. I have accidentally taught one of the dogs at work to sit with no speech command. I have gone to visit this. This is a puppy Labrador, and I've gone to visit them so many times that I can walk into the room. I go, tsk, and then they sit down. Only me they do that. They don't even do the command for their owner. They will do it for me no matter where they are, no matter who they're with. I go, tsk, and they sit down. Hey, psst. He doesn't fall for it repeatedly. There's one on the floor down here somewhere. You dropped it. You're gonna sit down there? Okay. He's I've lost the ability to use my stream deck because this cat's ass is in the way. You're just gonna have to deal with it for a bit. Don't expect anything technical to happen for a little while. Stage 2 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shut down. Evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent. Contaminants.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
He's now flicking his tail around over my hand while I'm using my mouse. Investigate. We did all of this. Give me a damage report. We did that. Hostile creatures.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
You're not an egg anymore.
Only
It's because the cat's in the
Binary
corner.
Helix have that level of clearance.
While George is
That's
on the
all I
desk,
need
I
right
don't.
now.
While George
Very
is on
well,
the desk.
Commander. Logging you out.
While George is on the desk.
User alert.
Woo.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
While George is on the desk, I won't have the egg up. Basically. We got the reactor up there. We got the tram over there, and we have the roof. You got? Is that it? Are you done? You off? See you later. Go kiss your mum. There you go. I'm an egg again.
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Let's go to roof.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
The
Passenger
roof.
trams are offline.
The roof is on fire. Let's get the gun out. There's apparently a quest up here somewhere.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Are you just going to be repeat? Oh dear. Get back up. Your eyes are moving. That's so
The sooner
creepy.
we're off this frozen world, the better.
That was just odd. Okay. Explosive. Ooh, light. Ooh, good armor. Is that actually better armor for me? It is. Doubles my shield. Okay. Oh, I've got the red outfit on. I'm now corresponding with my guns.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Is that all that's up
Manual
here?
restart required.
I assume there would have been something to do up here, but...
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
You're going to get super annoying if that's all you're going to say for the next 3 years.
Online. How may I assist you?
Other topics?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
There's nothing to do on the roof. It's a waste of time.
That's all I need right now.
Like your
Very
uniform
well,
color.
Commander.
It does look nice,
Logging
doesn't it?
you out.
It has provided me with a shapely bottom. Not that I didn't have a shapely bottom anyway, but it makes it... Red makes my bottom really pop.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Me and Liara
Manual
look like...
restart required.
Me and Liara look like we're wearing, like, matching outfits.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
We get it. That's going to get really infuriating if that's all you're going to say. Left.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor
Oh, would you shut
in
up?
accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Did you know?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
That is the most
Manual restart required.
That is the most infuriating. Why am I jammed?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
User alert, would you care to suck these nuts? Like, honestly. Whoa!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Take out those hostiles!
I don't like when they run at me. There, I said it. It's unpleasant when they just run straight at you and... These things just stop it. Hello? Darius is dead.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Now's not the time.
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trap.
Okay. Your lines are open. Ominous powering up noise. 30 seconds till an ad chat. I will be getting up to go and walk around the house. Please take this opportunity to go grab yourself a loved one. Sniff a beloved family glass of
User
water.
alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Hug a pet.
Passenger trams are offline.
That's not usually what I say, but you know, it still counts. Go grab yourself a glass of water, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, get yourself a snack if you're that way inclined, because the 3-minute ad break will all be about self-care. Self-care is extremely important. Kidnap a loved one, chug a glass of salt water, sniff your kitchen counter. Yeah, something like that. Hug your kitchen counter. Put jam on grandma. Don't put jam. Never put jam on grandma. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Don't jam grandma. Never jam grandma. Nice gentle one. The following message was transmitted from the untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive the transmission because of shared plight. Few understand us, few tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come join us in the Hawking ETA cluster. Only as one body can we... Hawking ETA cluster sounds like there's a planet full of biotics. That's it. BRB. When we head back, I'm going to drop a save. Just because I think I need to drop a save everywhere I go. I think we're done in the reactor after Garrus took an untimely demise. Have interest. G?
Get down!
Yeah, no, it is G to throw grenades.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Now it gets fun.
There we go. I can throw grenades. Shut the fuck up, lady. Her sentence is getting shorter. Pandora, but tell you what, because we had it for literally 5 seconds at the beginning of the stream, because you redeemed that void, we're gonna go voided main. It does mean I do have to turn off the bow tie, because the bow tie peeks out at... There it is. On that subject, actually, Voided is a member of the Frog and Chicken Minecraft SMP, but is also a long-time supporter of the channel, and you need to... The wheel, yeah, we're getting to that. Chill out, I'm doing a shout-out. Maybe get rid of the wheel. I'll get rid of you! I won't get rid of you, Cara. I'd miss you. Shout out Voided. Go follow Voided. They play a lot of Minecraft, obviously. They play, they do a lot of shared working type stuff. They do primarily speak German. Fair warning. Hey, bye. Oh my goodness. Cara's actually gone. I missed them. I can feel, it's a departure. There is a hole in my life now that Cara's left me. It sounds sarcastic, but I mean it. I would like to see your best Shulker impression. What noise does a
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
They were doing so well. How do I... Oh, can you just turn those off? That's good. I'm also working on streams in Estonian, but I guess that will take me a few years. Love that Cara clipped you saying nice things about Cara. Cara has like a record of me saying various nice things about her. I say stuff about Cara all the time. There is literally I think that was how the 1 minute of consistent eye contact thing was used for the first few weeks. It was Cara making me look directly at the camera and saying how nice they were. There was a good few times that was the case. Oh,
I sense trouble.
Oh yeah, that part was me. Yeah, me too. It's hard for me to get validation. Cafeteria is where we came from. We've been to the reactor. The only place...
Alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
The only place the landlines can possibly now be is on the roof. Thanks for the idea, Cara. I live by myself, so I literally get 0 validation. I think... I rarely go out. I think there is one important thing you need to learn here. You need to be comfortable with yourself. It's not necessarily about... I know this is kind of ironic coming from somebody that's actively streaming on the internet, but you need to seek validation from yourself.
Are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
It's important to like who you are. And I get how... trust me, I get how difficult that is sometimes. So...
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Oh, do you think
Passenger
it's this...
trams are offline.
Do you think it's this giant button here? Oh, yeah, there we go. Now I get that, I'm getting there, but it's nice to hear people say things about me from time to time. Literally me beating the message into my patience. Don't get me wrong, it comes and goes, but I'm alright. Like I have my... Hello, Garrus. I have my good days and my bad days, but I don't think I would be I don't think I would be doing the Twitch streaming thing if I hated myself as much as I used to hate myself. So there's got to be some part of me that's like, actually, I'm. Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be some part of me that thinks. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, oh. Like, I don't hate myself as much as I used to, and I definitely like myself, but we're pushing to love myself. Oh, I definitely don't love myself. Let's not go too outrageous. I think the trick is you have to be comfortable. Like, I have always, there's a definition, one of the best definitions of friendship that I've ever experienced is literally one of the best definitions of friendship. You need people in your life that you are comfortable to sit in complete silence with. Like, if you are in a room with other people and you can be quiet with them, do nothing, just watch TV, you don't have to be actively engaging with each other, you don't necessarily want to be on your phones all the time or anything, but you're just happy in the silence, those are the sorts of people you need in your lives, because those are the best sorts of friends. But at the same time, you need to be comfortable in your own brain. You need to be comfortable with that silence within thyself. Because I think some people, it's the being alone thing, but it's also at the same time people are uncomfortable in their own company, if that makes sense.
Now entering decontamination.
Being comfortable in my own brain is what the medicine is for. Yeah, it's what mine's for as well.
Alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
And the good news is it's 100% my medicine. I was like, part of me, let's take a pause for a sec. Part of me was a little bit concerned that my brain medicine wasn't really doing anything, because I started it way back in COVID for just generalized anxiety. Like, I had various neurodivergent traits looking back at it now. But I sort of took it because just generalized anxiety around around COVID, and the longer I took it, the more comfortable I was within myself, and I was sat there wondering, yeah, maybe I needed this all along. Maybe it wasn't just COVID. But the moment I stopped taking it by accident, holy shit, did that prove that I still needed it. There's always that nagging part of me that's like, maybe I'm better now. Like, maybe whatever thing was like causing me to require the medication had just magically gone. And then I didn't take it for like a week and was like, nope. And I'm still, I went Tuesday to Monday without any meds. And yesterday, I took streaming off yesterday because I was just not, it was a long week. I do kind of think good about me, but I'm also highly dependent on outside validation because of many reasons I'm not going to dump on y'all, and I think it's valid seeking validation from theirs before being able to find it in oneself. Sometimes it needs to help from the outside to heal yourself. Yeah, no, I completely agree. And it's like the two different approaches. It's the... don't get me wrong. When I said you have to be comfortable in yourself, I wasn't suggesting that the outside validation was wrong in some way. It's a balancing act, right? You have to, it's a balancing act. And some people are extroverted and some people are introverted. I personally am massively comfortable in my own company and always have been as an introvert. I'm not sure in what way. I know you're not asking for advice, Shadow. I don't know. Beyond picking up, I'm not sure how, like, don't get me wrong, it's really hard to make friends at any age outside of school. I don't know how people get that validation you're seeking outside of this, like outside of doing what we're doing here. Like, this is streaming has changed my life from like a functional thing, because it's something that's mine, and I guess I'm getting validation from it, which I'm not. I'm validated in that sense because it's like a whole thing that's my own to a degree. even as much as I'm sharing a lot of the experience with Dolly and we run the community together, it's like a lot of that driving force comes from me, which is validating, but I don't think that's validation in the same way that you're talking about. I don't know. But if you figure out where to get validation from without like starting an online Twitch career, please let us know, because I'm actively curious. All my friends really are on the internet. I honestly don't have friends IRL. I pushed a lot of IRL friends away when I was living with untreated bipolar. But yeah, friends on the internet are valid. Like, having friends on the internet doesn't make them any less friends. Realistically, all of my, like, I don't know, I don't think we've ever discussed. You are the same age as I am? Did we discuss this? Are you 36? I feel like we talked about this. Yeah, 36, same age as me. I dealt, and I'm not I'm not a therapist. If you're dealing with any complex like feelings relating to friendships and all of that stuff, I do recommend you seek professional help. I can only put my opinions forward in terms of how I have experienced life as an adult since maybe turning 21. All of you get to a point, oh, I'm in therapy. But in terms of my own experience, and I can only tell you from my own experience, I'm not qualified to like therapize anybody in any way. Realistically, all of my friends, like I don't speak to anybody from school outside of a best friend who will literally be the best man at my potential wedding. Like, there's literally one. No, arguably, I'm not counting it. Dolly doesn't count in that situation. Dolly is from school. There's one other person from school I really speak to on a regular basis. Maybe it's 3 now that I think. Oh god, I'm adding them up in my brain. Roughly 3 people, and we're gonna. If I think about it too hard, it's roughly 3 people from school. One of them I don't speak to on the regularly. Dolly is obviously Dolly, and my best friend is my best friend. He's my best friend for a reason. The rest of those people, or the rest of the people I've met in my adult life that I would classify as friends, I met at university. Like, I have colleagues at work. I don't socialize with any of them personally. So I met all of what I would consider my closest friends at uni all of my closest friends in real life I met at uni. So the nature of that is they all went home after university. They live up and down the country, or they could live freaking anywhere. They're internet friends as well. I see them in person every once in a while, but it's like we liaise with each other about 90% of the time online. But that's nature of where they live. The older you get, the further away the close people that you know will go. And then the internet is a perfect tool to keep in touch with those people. But that sort of validates what I'm trying to say is internet friends are good. In summary, internet friends are great. Internet friends are wonderful. I'm so glad I have the people around me that I met through the internet. Same. I've met so many lovely people through I've met so many people through, as someone who is licensed therapist, I agree, internet friends are wonderful. I've met so many people through Twitch. And I think like getting out there and doing it for yourself, like it's been great. It's been great. It's been nice to have this thing that I can sort of concentrate on outside of my work. And just like I socialize with some, I'm sort of like the Twitch streamer role for others, and it's nice. I'm not friends with anyone I met in real IRL, and I don't have any contact to any family members. I met my current co-workers once, but mostly see them once a week during my meeting, and I have 3 internet friends that Did anyone have a pen pal when they were kids? Prisoners don't count. Do people actually write to prisoners? I never had a pen pal. I went on I went on multiple when I was like a kid. I'm not sure what age you're sort of like leaning towards. Like I was lucky enough to travel with my parents when I was growing up various places. Because they got to a point where they, like, my older brothers were out of the house, and they wanted to go on holidays, and I was young enough that they couldn't leave me with my brothers. So I traveled a bit. I met people whilst doing that, and I sort of connected with them for various lengths of time. But I never did the pen pal thing. It's not really... $10 to $13? Yeah, about, like, I'm sort of talking like 14 to 16 in terms of my experience, but yeah, I never had a pen pal 10 to 13. Void, you're my friend. I count everybody at, like realistically, in varying degrees, anybody that's on the Minecraft SMP. You're all great. I'm not discounting everybody. This is leaving me in such a weird... I'm not discounting everybody else I've met through the Discord and through Twitch and so on. But they are the Frog and Chicken members for a reason. And yes, I don't play as much Minecraft as I used to, but, you know, is what it is. I imagine in 2024 pen pals don't exist because there's like a security risk, which is kind of sad if you think about it. Like that we've got to a point in the real world where like something sort of what should be innocent like that just isn't manageable because people are dicks. Okay. I remember one certain cryptid. I remember one time a certain cryptid DM'd me about the Minecraft server and then... Hang on.
Regroup!
Wait, are you not... I thought... I was
Huddle
thinking...
up!
No, go back. Kara. I thought... Because I might be getting my wires crossed. Chim tried to play and didn't get on with it. Kara, do you want to join the Minecraft server? And this isn't like an open invite. We don't like, this is for, I'm down. Okay. I'll send you we'll speak after the stream. Like, I discussed it with Crypty at the time, but I sort of got my wires crossed because James tried to join for a little bit and then got busy and just the various things that happened in James' life all at once, and I don't think they got on with it entirely. Kara, you're more than welcome. You've been in the community for absolutely ages. And that isn't to say, like, we don't take open... Before anybody else questions this, we don't openly invite people, so this is more of a... Kara's been around in the community for a while. But yeah, Kara, you're more than welcome. I'll sort that out after stream. I'll send you either a message after stream tonight, depending what time I finish, or we'll sort it out tomorrow. Yeah, you and Dolly are friends of mine as well. I instantly felt comfortable talking with you, and the FNC members are generally very nice people. Generally very, very nice people. Though they're not always. Is that what you're trying to say? I'm so glad to be part of it. I think what's good with the Frog and Chicken thing is I can dip in and out. We're happy to maintain the server for as long as possible, and I think that gives sort of like a place where various people of various Minecraft playing skill levels can sort of like congregate. FNC members are generally very, very nice people. When you say generally in that sentence, so the Frog and Chicken members are generally very, very nice people, implies that they're not always. The generally part affects that sentence in a slightly... It doesn't make it negative, but it makes it grey, if that makes sense. Like, most of the time, the Frog and Chicken, in general, like always. Nah, the way you worded that made it sound grey. The Frog and Chicken No, I don't. In general, like always. No, that's not how that affects that sentence. That's not how it's understood in English, though. No, 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 no. In German, you can say it that way. No, in English, it affects the sentence. What you basically just went was, like 9 times out of 10, the Frog and Chicken members of. Holy shit! It's Looney Lovey. Are you back in? Are you home yet?
Hooray. Looney Lovey has been nesting with us for 3 months.
Looney Lovey,
Chimken.
Chimken. Looney, are you back here? Are you home yet? Has it been 7 weeks? I've lost track. Yish, did you have a lovely time? Looney has been traveling abroad for 7 weeks to visit their significant other in a distant country. A land with creatures that stand on their hind legs and are known to punch people in the face. Kangaroos. Sounds fake if you ask me. Did you have a good time? I can't, it's a stupid question. I know you had a good time. You had a good time. A land full of everything that wants to kill you. Yeah. Yeah, was sick for most of it, but happy to spend time with child. Was sick for... No. Why were you sick? Why were you sick? Is a strange question to ask somebody.
They're locked in.
I wasn't making fun of you. I wasn't making fun of you. It's just funny that the way it read like that.
Kill them all.
Apparently there's fighting happening. Oh, there's bugs over there. That's fine.
Control group loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Oh, hello. It was probably him, right? Because I was sick when I went and then got sick. That sucks. I did wonder because you were like, you did one stream with Choppy and then we never heard from you again. But I'm glad you got time to spend with spending time with Choppy. I'm sure was like your major aim. How are you, Chim? My electronic skills are too low. Oh, so if one of them had... That's not gonna do it. I am okay. I'm alright. Like, I had a bit, it's been a bit funny at certain points. Yeah, that was the main part. I just got sick, so we couldn't really do much. I mean, it was probably really nice to have a partner to look after you. Better than being ill and at home. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was. He's very sweet. Send him my best, but I'm sure he'll be streaming again now that you're at home. How am I? I am okay. That sounds like I don't mean it. I'm alright. We've had some funny, iffy moments the last couple of weeks, but nothing too bad. Chimken forgot to take his pet. No, Chimken ran out of brain medications for weeks. Can you die? Are you dead? Oh, Chim. I've been thinking about the whole branding thing again. Lay it on me. Blow me away with your branding idea. Let's turn this into a marketing discussion stream. Whoa! I don't like the little green boys, is all I'm saying. Where's that red? Oh, the orange X was the trap. Remember, even the busiest hens need to take a laycation. Treat yourself to some coop talks and embrace the magic of self-care. Okay, gonna go clean, but I wanted to pop and say hi. Hello, missed you. Looney, I hope to see you live soon, but otherwise I will be streaming in my usual fashion, so please come to chat whenever you feel ready. And I hope you feel better. I think you said you're better, but if you're not better, I hope you feel better. I'm hydrating. Touchy.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
This is a really awkward way we're standing. Can I get this planet? It's been 3.5 hours.
Arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I want to stick with the fairy tale vibe, but all the examples I find either feel too witchy or too astrology related. So one second, chat. I promise that this is, I promise 100% that this is a Mass Effect stream and not a just chatting stream. So if I type fairy tale witch, I'm literally on Etsy right now. I'm just trying to get like a, I get the issue because you get stuff like this, like the magical thing. It's always stars, and then you've got like enchanted forestess. This is adorable. The difficulty, I fucking love Etsy. I love Etsy so much, but the way that I've got my stream set up, if I click anything in Etsy, it opens in another window and then isn't on stream. The enchanted forest looks quite cool. Based off what you've said, less about astrology, more about like greens and the lights, the little cutesy animals. I get the dream. Mystical cavern. Like this is a bit like this one I don't like because this goes a little bit closer to astrology because of the purples, but there's an enchanted forest green that looks quite cool. I'll have a think about that one. All of these look quite cool actually. I think I should have been a VTuber. Like I love being on webcam and I'm so happy and amazed how long the whole webcam thing has kept up with me. But I think VTubers have more of a tendency to have these really heavily animated sort of like screen effects that are going on while you're streaming. And I think I've made myself too webcam reliant now to ever go back the other direction. Anyway, break's over. We on the tram? No, did we rode the tram, right? Yeah, we rode the tram. I want to get one planet done today. Please. Let's save before something kills us. There are 2 quests that I've got currently active at the moment. If I can finish one of them today and one of them tomorrow, that's almost progress. Scientist barracks, where do these go? Hot labs, science station. I know plenty of streams that go between webcam and VTubing. Pixel Pink does it when he's got enough spoons to be on camera and on. Well, it's kind of why I did the PNG tuber thing, but I kind of like that as a redeem. I think there are aspects of being a PNG tuber. Sorry, there are aspects of being a VTuber that I like from a functional sense, rather than. I feel like, where does it want me to go right now? I like some of the customizations you can do with a VTuber above what you can do with a webcam. Which is sort of where the hat... It's sort of where the hat wheel came from, because I sort of looked at it and went, I want to be a VTuber, but I can't afford a posh model. How do I become a VTuber but use a webcam instead because it's cheaper? And hat wheel was sort of like my logical curve that I got there with. In the same way that I've got stuff like this. That's a very VTuber-like interaction. Are you evil?
Stand down.
That's sort of how I got to that sort of like framework with my stuff that I do on stream.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a train?
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
What are they?
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I need to talk to her.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it.
To the hot labs.
Take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
This facility.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
How secure are you?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
You survived somehow?
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Investigate. Aliens.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
The hot labs.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did his voice actor just change? The bugs came from the lab?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion?
That's two voice
Labs
actors.
like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
It's a facility
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further
There it
down
is
the
again.
mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use.
I mean, it's an old game, but that's kind of weird.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down.
And there it is again.
It's too dangerous. You understand?
Goodbye.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
Kind of a futile attack.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Will you DM'd it to me, Kara? I'll show chat because we have actively talked about it. To the Etsy. Oh my god, I can't fucking... I really need to set up this so it works in multiple windows. Can I right-click it and say copy link address? Back. I have to be really irritatingly careful when clicking. There we go. That's cool. That's really nice. That's got the stars, but it sort of keeps in with it. It's what's the nice way of putting it? Generic is wrong. It's stylish without pushing you one way or the other. Like it's really nice. It looks well designed, and it's not like biasing you in one way. It's not like, oh, this is clearly a horror streamer. That's not bad cost-wise either. One thing I will say, because I started out with, like, is there an example? Extra elements. It's close. I'm not too fond of the purple, though. It might be worth contacting the artist and seeing if they can customize something for you. Like, I had a quite... When in my like first 2 or 3 streams, I had a fairly complicated setup with all of the difficulty I have, right? And this is entirely personal preference. I don't personally like the very heavy border around the outside with the features like this, where the gameplay isn't the full screen. It does help that I have a PC that's capable of managing the footage that size. But I don't like it when the border is so large. Like, if you look on my own screen, there is a border on mine, and it sort of is it ties into all of the way that my branding works, but it's very minimal around the outside. This is sort of like VTuber light, because VTubers tend to have these sorts of very thick borders. The gameplay is smaller, but it gives them room for their model to sort of take like a primary position. I have a thick border. It's just not my preference. I'm not saying I dislike it or like it. I'm not saying it's bad or good. I'm just saying if I was to do it, I would avoid the big thick borders. Yes, and I'm acting irrationally. Shush. But that's it. That's real nice. I like that. If you can contact the creator of it and sort of find a custom middle ground, I'd be really curious to see what they can turn out. Because realistically, as much as that's a gradient across the back, that's probably 2 or 3 colors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe the same 4 for the pastels. Yeah, I'd drop them a DM and see what they say. Also, it might cost the earth if you do that, but doesn't hurt to ask the question. We're done up here, right? We got the key to the hot. Where does this go? Guard barracks. There's a shop up here. I'm so confused with the layout of this entire place. Like, should I be coming up here? Hi, fellas. Quarantine and barracks. Sick scientist. Guard barracks, security. Cure lab. I'm wondering if you have to come back this later at another time. I'm not going to pretend that I need to go... What does this do? Hi.
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
I don't feel like I'm meant to be up here. We're gonna go back down to the hot labs. I'm getting waylaid. Like, that feels like I come back there later to do something else. Oh, it's late. How time flies. It's been very nice seeing you, Void. Are you going to sleep?
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Also, you're an hour ahead of me. It is late. Have a nice rest of your stream, Chim. Good night and happy time zone to everyone else. I hope you have sweet dreams, Void. And don't be a stranger. You're 2 hours ahead. Holy shit. Happy Sunday. What's life looking like in the future? And then go. Yeah, explain to me. What's it like in the distant future? Hello, ominous person sat dead center of the middle of the room.
Are you here to secure the situation?
You're really creepy. If you mean exterminate, I'm a Spectre.
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let them loose?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years.
That's just an Aliens reference. These are xenomorphs.
Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
This is just, Rachni are extinct?
Rachni? The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
That is so. Billions of lives lost in that war, on both sides.
That egg was ancient.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army.
Seems sensible.
But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen.
Yeah, this is just an
After she
alien
lays
analogy.
eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
That didn't. What about a male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Rachni aren't obedient.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
So what?
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Tell me how?
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Nera destruct.
Now it gets fun.
I don't think that's going to buff out. I think he's very likely dead. Yeah, there we go. Well, we have to do a neutron purge, whatever that means. Something about genetic damage, which doesn't sound... Purge controls?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
That was unnecessarily. This is just an entire analogy for the original. This is an analogy for the original Alien franchise. This isn't like, oh, they found a spaceship and all the eggs were in cryogenic suspension, and then there was a queen, and then like they tried to raise them for military purposes, but actually they took over and caused problems.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Where can I get Mumbles? I have the code.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution.
Oh shit, I thought I was bluffing.
20 seconds.
Don't think I want to go back in that room now.
Heads up!
There are so many. Overload. Assassination. Overload. They've not got weapons, that was a waste. There are so many in here. Imagine if those things were crawling towards me. I've just seen the red on the map. What the fucking run? I'm not hanging around in that. I Okay, well, I cleansed the hot labs. Go see if these guys are... Do I, like... I'm assuming this is shut off now. Yeah, the lift is out. The lift, miraculously, after I dropped whatever a neutron purge is out of order. Who could have guessed? Oh, these guys. Have I just killed the entire populace of this place? Like, did I just kill the townspeople? I didn't really consider that the neutron purge was outside of the hot labs. Are they all dead? Is everybody dead in here? No, you're fine. Okay.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia.
Yeah.
Open fire!
Yeah, there we go. Lift. Overkill. Assassination. When in doubt, poison their face. You're dead. Hello? Are those gun turrets floating? Oh, they're also behind a window. How are they flying like that? How are they flying like
Not now, Shepard.
Oh, chill out. With some Medigel. Next wave of ads dropping any minute. I really want to get this. I really want to get this done before I finish tonight. It was up here, right? That was where we were. This is the general. Okay, now let's do a loot. We're going to do some looting. Yeah, I like gear. I like weapons too. Weapons are good. I'm surprised you're still alive. I mean, I don't have to work tomorrow. In all fairness, it was a long day. I'm doing enjoyment things. Tomorrow I'm gonna sleep in and do chores. It's gonna be super exciting. I've got to mow the lawn. Okay, well I can't shoot them. You do need to mow the lawn, I do. Well, I guess we're... That was really weird that they were all queued up like that. I guess we're going in the right direction because this is where all the bad guys are. Hang on, that's a containment cell. The difficulty is, Fanto, I was driving home. I had to work this morning. And whilst I was at work, I was like, to the person that was also at work with me, I've got to do gardening tomorrow, so be prepared for it to rain. And it poured with rain before I got home, which does not make mowing the lawn easier when it's wet, you know. Continue to fight towards the baddies. Stuffed things. Hang on. Oh, we've just popped out up here. Secure lab sounds like where we're headed. Quarantine lab. Is secure lab where Benezia is going to be, or is that... Let me just save. No, that's Benezia, so I don't want to go in there yet. I was working on garden once and it was a good 8 acre, like recommended to have a rider mower, and it rained overnight. The amount I had to change and manually clean out the grass track was so much. 8 hours of constant cutting. My garden is not that big. But I don't like my garden. I'm not green thumbed at all. By all means, if you can buy one, if and when you eventually buy a house or rent a house or whatever, get some outdoor space. But our outside garden made so much more sense before Dolly got sick. And now it's that far away that it's not really useful for us. I've not seen your house whatsoever. I'll send you some photos. It's just a standard 2-bedroom flat. It's not too exciting. Do you grow any veg? No, it's like the difficulty, right, is we live on a upper floor flat. In an upper floor flat. We're in a 2-stack. There's one that we've got downstairs neighbors. And to get to our garden, you have to go down the stairs and round the outside of the building. So like our garden and our outside space is almost completely separate of our flat. It's like, it's not like you can walk through a pair of doors and be in the kitchen. So it's not somewhere I like to spend a lot of time, because if Dolly needs me for something, it's a little bit far away, and it seems silly. You're saying you have to round the outside, round the outside. Yeah, all the trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. He died. Also, the cat's back. We're just going to go into an ad break. We're having a simultaneous George visit and an ad break. It's like you did it on purpose. This is okay. He's still within his daily allowance. It doesn't seem silly. My father was very recent. Like, so. Okay, let's get your treats out of the way and then I will speak. That's one. Okay. Like, if we had a pair of double doors that went into our garden, it would make sense, but it's also, like, to get food down there, like, if we could put a patio down and have tables and chairs, but then we'd have to carry the food so freaking far, and then, like, to pop in and out, you have to, like, go to it, like, through our front door, and it's just, it adds that level of disconnect from the entire setup. Also, to be honest, to a certain degree, there was part of me that always felt a pang of guilt, because I don't like to leave the cats in I don't like to be in the proximity and leave the cats in the house by themselves. Like, they're indoor animals, but yeah, you know. I'm gonna go BRB for a second. We're gonna go until I'm at least done with this planet. I'm so determined to put an end to this quest today. And the cat's already left, so I will BRB for 2 minutes. There's ominous background noise. I'm not going to play the chicken music. Hello. We're back. Let's keep going. Let's keep the momentum going. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill everything on this planet if it kills me. Where the frick are we right now? Okay, up these stairs. Into the quarantine lab, which, of course, is locked. Maybe I've pushed too far forward. Maybe this is... Yeah, I think this is probably where we're gonna end up. Nice. Okay, now we go and speak to the big blue lady mother. The big blue lady mama. It's very important. Can I just say, if you're still watching me for Mass Effect content, I really appreciate it. And not that I don't appreciate the other one. Yeah, we're about to go kill the biggie. I don't think we're necessarily going to kill them, but we're going to go lock eyes with the big evil blue mother. I'm definitely here for the content. What I'm just saying is, there have been certain parts of this stream where the Mass Effect part of today has been a little bit, and if you're still hanging out, I appreciate you all. Hello!
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's not why Liara's here. I mean, streams are interactive, that's the whole part of it. It varies. Some people, don't get me wrong, I think my streams are pretty interactive because I actively try to engage with the chat the entire time. But some people do lean towards, they just play the goddamn video game. It varies tremendously. And I like to try and keep a balance, but sometimes it goes one way and then continues to go the one way. That's not why Liara's here.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I guess you won't negotiate.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, they're armed! Oh my god, they're so quick! And we got Geth. Where are the Geth? Come here, Geth. He's in the middle, hanging out. I just can't hit the broadside of a barn all of a sudden. What are you doing up there? Cheating, she's summoning in friends. Which I suppose, if you're here to fight somebody, they probably... Is this cheating? I don't think this is cheating. I think she's got 4 waves, maybe, because 4 corners of the room. Maybe stand up. Yeah, we got some. Fucking the cooldown in the weapons in this game drive me crazy. Death Destroyer? That doesn't sound good. Death Destroyer! There we go.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni seem to disagree. What is...
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
Sick burn!
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Why is she so stacked? Aren't they priests? Why should I believe you? Saren's controlling you.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
Blue mummy.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Where did he get it?
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
You have it?
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You regret your actions? I need that information.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
She's going evil again.
Don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
I am... What is happening? Luxury pigeon! I'm stuck... Oh, and I'm dead.
Flap flap. Luxury Pigeon just raided with 18 viewers.
I was on some stairs and I was crouched and I got stuck and then I got shot and then Luxury Pigeon raided me. Pidge, how's it going? Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer. We are currently knee-deep in my first ever playthrough of the Mass Effect franchise. We're on Mass Effect 1. And it is a common known fact around here that holding hands is the sexiest thing you can possibly do on the internet. I hope you're all having an absolutely brilliant day. Chained Together. How was Chained Together? Were you playing with the bats again? Did you do two multiple streeple? Did you do 2 streams with multiple people 2 days in a row? That's a lot of people. He was playing Fallout Boy. He was playing Fallout Boy? Fall Guys. Oh, did you move into Fall Guys? No, I was just trying to do solo and it also did Fall Guys. Ah, okay. A friend just bought me... I think I was having a bit of a low moment yesterday and a friend bought me Chained Together. And I'm kind of scared of it. I did only up. I'm not sure. I might put some feelers out to see if anybody wants to play Chained Together with me, because... Or I might just solo. Is it actually, is it soloable? Is it good as a solo game? Yeah, don't stand in the way at her this time. How much is Chained Together? Weekends! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bot Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a crazy, just a bearded man on the internet.
Weekends has just joined the Bok Brigade.
How much is Chained Together? Not expensive. I think it's like £4. It's not as painful as you can reset like we did. I might check it out. I might do a stream and see if I can get some other people on stream to play it with me. Thank you for the follow, Weekends. I've seen you in Luxury Pigeons Twitch chat. Darius, they're just both dead. I two-shot her. It would have taken way longer.
Go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
I hope everybody that came in on the raid really likes large blue tits. We're very much bird aficionados around here. We're doing some blue tit inspecting. She's Blue Lady Dimitrescu.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
I could be interested in that.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Lady Dimitrescu is that very... Like, why is she so stacked? Lady Dimitrescu is that tall woman from Resident Evil 8.
Cluck cluck. Bubble Slice has just joined the Bok Brigade.
Welcome to the Bok Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet. I actually got the reference. She's 9 foot something. She has giant bazongas. She dead.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
The sooner we're off this front.
What's Liara doing? Yeah, I tried. I think we're about to do... Oh, no! Dun dun dun. Am I about to get shanked?
This one serves as our voice.
Well, that's not creepy.
We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Identify yourself.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
You're some kind of leader?
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No, we were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Oh, 520. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Thank you, everybody. That is another follower goal achieved. We are aiming for 600 before the end of 2024. Her facial expressions are weird. Well, she does have a giant bug queen in her brain. But we have a moral decision. I won't kill you. I'll free you. You'll die by my hand. This is one of those things where you just have to follow your heart. I don't want to kill him. Like, my first instinct is that whole concept that the scientists moved her away so she was no longer instructing her, like, children to do whatever. They just went crazy because she wasn't in the proximity. She has done nothing to us. So I would be killing her based off the fact that there is, within the law, a reason why we should, but I'm new to this franchise, and you know what? She's gonna be free.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Rachela.
Cluck cluck. Their Alcola has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Welcome to the Bok Bok Brigade. Onwards, giant bug queen. Major decision. She didn't do anything bad to us.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
Like, how do can I, like, fast travel to leave? Like, be free, telepathic bug lady. Where the frick are we now? I guess I just go back to my ship. To the tram. Reminiscent of Subnautica. You know, that's not a game I've ever played. I've watched people play it, but it's never one I've sat down and done myself. I was part of that. I was watching a lot of content creators when the game was new, so I saw a lot of the first game in its, like, early stages. You were 1 when this game came out. Subnautica is one of my favorite games. Just for everybody's... If anybody does the maths on that subject, our community is 18 plus, but Fanto is a real life person that I know, so no stress. Ah, there we go.
What's our next move, Commander?
Back on the ship.
Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Oh, she's such a dick. Ashley is such a dick. Do you like survival crafting games? I have done. Not every single one. Like, there are ones that have got their hooks in me and I've loved them. Others, it's enough. Yeah, Ashley is a dick.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Don't let it happen again. I love the story plus adventure with Subnautica. Subnautica always felt like a game that should be multiplayer, and it was. Don't let it happen again.
We're done here. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
I clicked don't let it. Did you ever play the Outer Wilds? It's similar, just you get to constantly eat and drink. I did not play the Outer Wilds. Subnautica, from at least I've seen, I've considered very good as a survival game. I've had friends recommend me the Outer Wilds. It's never, but would you recommend the Outer Wilds, Pidge? It's not one that I've ever sort of like bit the bullet with, but I have seen people play it and love it and had it sort of like mentioned to me that I should. It's just not one that I've ever come around to. The very report is away, Commander. Want me to patch you through to the Council? The Outer Wilds is fun, a bit goofy, but fun. We do like goofy around here. Want me to patch you through? Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Part of me, right? So, perfect world image in my head, right? I saved that bug. I really hope that that decision comes back to me in like Mass Effect 3 and like an army of bugs arrive and they're like, we're here to save you because you saved our great-great-great-great-great-grandma. That's literally that's one of the major decisions that's how I landed on that major decision. I'd very much recommend it. I was hooked on it to the point where I was waking up early to play it before starting work. Okay. That's a good. I'll check out some trailers. I'll put it on my. We'll give it a go. At the very least, we'll give it a go. Okay, let's do the rounds. Let's go speak to some people because let's face it, the best part of last stream was all of the sex talk that came after doing one of these missions because there will be sex talk. Joker.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria.
Sex me up.
I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
That's not that sexy. Goodbye.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
We've had that conversation with him before. He's in a loop. That's fine. We go through this entire game and fuck Joker. I'm gonna lose it! Is that an option? I didn't realize he was a romance interest. I don't really remember. I would laugh so hard if that was an actual option in this game. Considering how hard they've focused on introducing you to all of the alien characters, if you can have sex with your pilot. Okay. Is there anybody in here? Not right now. I don't like him. I don't want to talk to him. Hello, Doctor. Liara, would you like some very open-minded sex talk?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
You don't feel bad?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
She's still with you.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Benezia?
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Well, we know this.
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived.
That's just a loop.
Not how she died.
I'm sorry?
My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I was expecting more of an interaction with her, if I'm honest.
Yes, Commander?
Not
Is that something you need?
Not necessarily a romantic sense, just with
go.
more...
Goodbye, Commander.
Just more of a... Yes, that I get her mother just died. But last time we spoke to her in-game, regardless of everything that had just happened, she was extremely sex-forward. Was that an eye roll?
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Absolutely.
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
I don't want to romance him. I don't need
I'm
approval.
your commanding officer, Alenko. Are you questioning the way I handle things?
No, Commander, just concerned about the reception of the brass if things go sour.
No.
I apologize for bringing it up. I know we're getting the job done.
And keep quiet.
Nothing more out of you, Alenko. Dismissed.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I almost romanced him by accident, Caden. Shut up, you stupid sexy mouth! Yeah, I accidentally almost turned him into a romance interest last stream, so we needed to be extra special mean. Oh, Commander. Would you like to give me a kiss? No. Now get back to work, you son of a bitch. I still don't know where the Krogan is. Rex. He's there now. Okay, we can speak to Rex. That's fine. Tally.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Commander Shepard, I got you this rose to represent my deep love for you. Shut the fuck, Eden. You stand down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
You know what time it is. This is the last amount of treats he can have. We have had enough George visits today that he is officially at quota for treats. It's clearly on to me. You know, I've not streamed that much longer than usual. Where are you usually? You don't come this often. Give me that paw. I would like that paw too. That's now on the floor. Don't be so they like alien. I can see it. I've got it. I found it, everybody. Ow. I'm gonna eat my entire hand. Why are you tipping your head down like that? You're gonna drop on the floor again. Is that it? And then we can get... He won't give you any pawns, but he can give you those paws. My cat does not give me any paws. You can teach him real easy, Fanto. It is a case. I'll send you. If you want to teach him, I'm sure you can teach him. Nah, he's not going to fall for it twice. Going? Getting down? Came in. Come on, down again. No? Staying, okay. Did you know that cat's ears have 36 muscles in it? I did not. I didn't know that you can tell their temperature. What are you yelling at? Okay. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. The engines are so quiet. Are you sitting down? He's just hanging out. He's having a good time. All those muscles to not listen to what I say. I like to say yes. You yell. It's too quiet to sleep? Question mark.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty.
Trying.
It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
You're homesick?
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture.
This angle really shows off how great...
There's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
I'm gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna blow your mind and say, this angle is exactly the same as this angle. It's just the wrong way round. It's just inverted. That's the only change. It's not a different angle. I haven't got multi-cameras. Imagine I could have 2 cameras on each side. But no, it's just the same image flipped. I read something very early on from a psychological thing. Your webcam should always be positioned. Your webcam should always be positioned so your face is effectively looking at the action. So I always need to be looking at the center of the screen no matter what angle I'm at. So, like, my eye line is always looking directly into the middle of the screen. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimage and never return. I always assume something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life. But you're going back, right?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
That's all stuff we've talked about.
I should go.
See you later.
See you later. I want to talk to Rex. Is a big important thing. That's not a door. That's just a big circle. Oh, Garrus. Some people in chat want me to kiss you, Garrus.
Commander, how are you?
You and CSEC.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Yeah, but never says bye. She always has to go. It's quite common in this sort of game. Are you off? Is that it? Are you just immediately okay. Just emergency escape by the cat. That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess, such as...
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger.
No, CSEC is like space police. So a Spectre is slightly more political. Imagine a Spectre is like the government's high profile, like you have to be the best of the best of the best of the best to be a Spectre. CSEC is more like standard space police. I mean, look at that Dragon Ball Z reader, come on. Dragon Ball Z? What do you mean Dragon Ball Z reader?
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father
Oh, sorry, Scouter on his
He
eye.
despises
Sorry, I get what you mean.
He hates the idea of someone having unlimited
yeah,
power
I get what you
with
mean.
no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I spoke over that, so I'm just going to read it again. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense. I see. Too bad.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Exactly.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Oh my god, he's right behind me, chat. Ashley, I'm here to fucking rip you a new one. You're a massive B-word.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting.
And now you care.
Just saying, Commander.
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
I'm just gonna rip her a new one. That's unprofessional.
I heard it. I don't need to tell you it's inappropriate to gossip about how cute your superior officers are.
It won't happen again. And, I have no interest in the lieutenant.
Better not, you massive...
Dismissed, Chief.
Massive
Man.
boy. Big old racist. Rex, my lad, I was looking for you before and you were invisible, apparently. How is it hanging?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I love him.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Don't be an ass. I mean...
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That's unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Jesus, I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I won't.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
I see. I think it's safe to say Rex doesn't want to kiss you. I mean, I was trying to be, like, he's big and masculine, so I figured he would, like, appreciate me being, like, overly masculine, but it's just... Yeah, genophage?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
What?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Extinction.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Investigate. No, that's it. I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I mean, I'm glad I spoke to him, but it wasn't particularly insightful. Okay, so Codex, primary. No, journal. Sorry, I was like, holy shit, where have all of these things come from? Need to pass to leave. Need a pass to leave Port Hanshin. Guyana suggested you speak with Lorik Quinn. Oh, but I did that. Is that glitched? That was... How irritating. Mark all entries as viewed. How... Because he had a thing on him that wouldn't disappear. And I... Oh, fuck it. Well, that's balked. The Geth have attacked the world of Ferros. Your primary objective is to go to Zeus Hope Colony to investigate the Saren. Is after him why he sent his Geth troops to the planet. Okay, Ferros. So where is Ferros in comparison to where we are right now? Right. Yeah.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Punch it through.
I'll take it in the comm room.
We got law. It's multiplying. Gonna press the frickin' button.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Tell me.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Infiltration units?
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Sounds serious.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications.
Do we not like
Whatever
the
they were
hologram
trying to tell
people?
us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Thanks for the info.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
They give bad vibes, so... They are like the governing body of the like coalition of races. They're, except for Krogans, who are, as Rex said, sort of like warriors, so there's no like nominated person in charge for them. There's this place called the Citadel, which is a giant space station, which is like the center of commerce, or like it's sort of like just sort of like a center point. To sort of follow through with the metaphor, it's effectively London. Like it's like the capital of space, the Citadel, and they are the governing body of it. Humans haven't been part of the Alliance or part of like this coalition of races for a very long time in comparison to the other members. So they are being very much treated with suspicion and sort of aggression and like a fair amount of racism. That's why it's a big deal that we're a Spectre, because we are the first human Spectre to have ever existed, which is a massive big deal. That basically means that that group of people have basically said, regardless of the limitations of the human race. My Commander Shepard is like qualified to become the first human Spectre, and therefore sort of operates within Citadel space without limitation. It's exceedingly multifaceted, this story. It's got so much to it, and I'm really curious to see how it works out. But that was 5 hours. A good 2.5 of those hours was dealing with channel point redeems. But it's been a real good day. If you have followed me today, if you've just been generally vibing with the content that I've been producing, and you're not following, I'd really appreciate it. Follow it. Makes me proves to me that I'm doing that right thing. However, if you have joined us basically for the entire night, the content's been like this. It's been like this. There's been a lot of talking. There's been a lot of talking, and I freaking love it. It's been good. I've been here for all 5 hours. Shadow. It's been good. It's been good. I do, like I said at the beginning, from a mental perspective, I never feel better than when I've got a completely freshly bald head. And to be able to come on stream and have a chatty stream and everybody be vibing off each other. I did for a bit on call with some mates. It's fine. You don't have to be here all the time, but if you are, I appreciate it. Actually, call it 6, and so I was here. Yeah, Shadow was here an hour before I went live to get first. Okay, we're gonna say some words. Chimken compliments himself. My compliment for myself today is multifaceted. I wasn't feeling my best yesterday and was able to decide, like, I could have gone live yesterday and had a terrible time because I was feeling bad. I shouldn't have gone live. I wouldn't have been entertaining. So it's personal growth that I made that choice and was able to do that at short notice, because it was at short notice. It was literally last thing. So my capacity to not sort of push it when I don't need to push it is a compliment. But also at the same time, is that there was another side to this and I can't remember what it was. I've lost my train of thought. We'll go with the original one. I backed out of streaming yesterday with very little prompting because I was taking care of myself, which is super important. And we're going to say some words right now. Everybody knows these words, or at least the new people will get to experience these words for the first time. I'm glad you exist, chat. Mass Effect is turning out to be a really... I don't know how long I'm going to be playing it for, but it's sticking around. It's going to be Saturday and Sunday slots for a long time. It's going to be Saturday and Sunday lots for a long time, so... It's at least 100 hours of gameplay. The first game is apparently the shortest, but I'm loving it. I'm honestly loving it, and it's the difference is wise because I'm sort of sat here looking at my character. I crouched as I did that. There we go. DollyWhiskers designed this character for me. If I was playing any other game and I designed the character myself, I would have spent so much time second guessing the decisions that I made when designing this character. Being able to come in and being able to sort of like exist around this character, which in the grander scheme of things I had no control over, like from a visual perspective. It's amazing how much that changed my mentality towards stuff. But you posted a video about it, didn't you? Yeah, I post all the videos on YouTube. Everything I do on stream you can watch back. So if you Fanta, if you want to look up RightBigChimken on YouTube, you can watch basically every stream I've ever done. I'm not posting on YouTube with any expectation it'll ever turn into anything, but I basically back up every single stream that I do onto YouTube. It's all there. Ish. I think there's now officially, I've done, I think, almost 2 years of streaming. I think there are almost 2 years of streaming, at least 3 streams a week. I think there are 3 streams total that aren't on YouTube, or they are, but I've privated them and you can't see them. But chat, I'm glad you exist. Thank you for hanging out with Mass Effect. Honestly, the content, the Mass Effect part of today's stream has been a bit hit and miss in terms of its consistency, but it's been a massive amount of fun. I need to get through this before the ads happen. I also want you to know that I'm proud of you because you have made it through yet another week. It is basically Sunday now, but I will say this anyway. Congratulations on making it through another week. I say this every stream for the people that have followed us tonight. You do not have to watch my content to be appreciated in this community. I recognize how difficult it is to get out of bed sometimes. When it comes to us, all you need to do is exist. You don't need to lurk. You don't need to watch my content. You don't need to you don't need to sub. I appreciate it when people do, but all I want you to do is exist. And maybe the occasional confirmation that you're still out there existing, but that's, you know, that's a certain amount of sort of like positive feedback for my benefit. Basically exist. Basically drink water, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family pet, eat snacks, self-care, because self-care is massively important. I will also open the floor to Fucksgiving, but we'll sort of whiz through this because I am running out of time because I don't want this next ad to trigger. But I do exist. Luna Mirshan, you're also very handsome. One last shout out for the day. If you would like to go follow somebody who is an absolute joy to watch and know, Luna Mirshan, they do art content. They play a fair amount of very similar games to me. I feel like we've got quite similar tastes when it comes to certain things. But you should go check them out. How dare you? They're also playing Final Fantasy Online. I was in your stream last night lurking, trying to checking out which server you're on because I've recently gone back to Final Fantasy 14 myself. Are you having a nice time? Honestly, I can't hang around. Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude, but I am trying to wrap up before my next ad drops. Fucksgiving works in two ways. If you give a fuck about something, anything, you could give a fuck about lawn furniture, you could give a fuck about your pets, you could give a fuck about some sort of charity that you've donated money to. If there is anything that you give a fuck about, please drop that in chat. I do not need a long explanation, but, you know, just like something you give a fuck about. I give a fuck about barbers, which, like, I was never going to be, like, I put very little care into my own personal appearance. Like, realistically, the only preening that I do outside of showering and shampooing my beard on a daily basis is going to the barbershop. And it is such a pleasure to be able to go to the barbershop and be able to afford to go to the barbers. Strong support systems, they're pretty good. Strong support systems are great. I was just going to say give a fuck about Chim. It's cheating there. You can't give a fuck about me for too long. You still can. We get it. You like me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But also at the same time, Fucksgiving works in a second way. We also say fuck cancer. My partner and I, DollyWhiskers, lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023 to cancer. We feel the hole in our life from the loss of them every single day. If you would like to type fuck cancer in chat, you will not be penalized by the auto mod. You will not suffer in any single way. It is just a vibe that we are putting out onto the internet in 2024. In 2025, we will inevitably we'll inevitably be telling something else to go away, but in the meantime, cancer is fairly valid. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet. I'm winding down. I've sort of stopped and I've reclined in my chair, and now I'm ready to wrap up. It's about time. It is 1 a.m. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. We're later than I usually am on a Saturday, so let's find if there's anybody. Is there anybody weird? Get out of here, chat. I'm trying. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. I need somebody to raid. Oh wait, no, it's midnight. Sorry, I'm reading the clock wrong. It's midnight. It's not 1 a.m. I can read the clock. I'm an adult. I know how to read clocks. Who have you got, Kara? What's the name? Left 4? Yeah, we'll raid Left 4 Donut. Just for the name. I'll be back tomorrow. Excuse me. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. Definitely at the usual time, potentially a bit earlier, because it will depend on how chores go. So keep an eye out for that go live notification. I can't guarantee when it will be if I go live early, but it will definitely be 7 p.m. UK time, but it might be before that. That's all I can say with my time. Bring your 6 shooters, you're gonna fight. It's gonna be a whole... Don't fight over me. There's enough for me to go around. In the meantime, go get some sleep. Go take care of yourselves. Thank you for all of the engagement and so on. I'm doubling up on like comment, compliment, humble yourself. No, I refuse. I refuse to humble myself. That's it. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow.